Hi everyone, hi friends. We're a little bit late, sorry. This whole thing with restarting Windows has got me a little in a little tussy. like
Mm-hmm.
um yes, there are pasties on stream, but we'll get to that eventually. Hi, we're here, we're queer, we're playing some Dragon Age. I'm gonna have gyoza in my face sooner or later. But it's finale day. We're just gonna do that thing. Emma, just start doing that thing.
Start doing that thing. Hi
Yeah.
everybody, it's me, Emma Hummalou on the internet. We are here for our finale of
Thank
season
you.
4, and in honor of this being our last session with Gambit and our Arlen, our mountain man, my question to you all is, what has been your best, most favorite Arlen moment from all 4 seasons?
Hi everyone, my name is Satan Orla Vamp on the interwebs. I go by she they, and I will be playing Bella, who goes by she her. She is a city elf rogue. And I will say that my favorite, I have two. One that's ongoing, which is him using his smell to like perceive everything. And the other one was nearing. I think it was the first season. I don't know if this one is erased or not, but Bella had to pretend to be like a servant elf for a fake rich couple, and Arla was one of them, and he was like, just give me my money, woman, or something like that, and then he felt awful afterwards, and it was a very hilarious moment that I will still laugh over. Cause himbo feels bad after not being
It's
himbo.
true.
Yeah, yeah.
But that's me.
Hi, I am Gambit. Will be playing Arlen for the last time, at least for the foreseeable future. And my favorite moment was when I got completely hoodwinked by a mage by thinking that I could purify my drink by doing a little dance with my drink. And Arlen still believes to this day that mages can speak to specific animals, and he's still wondering which one Ophelia speaks to. He's looking at birds thinking, are you one of them?
Yeah.
We'll see.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, I'm Kay Phoenix. I play Ophelia Van Kano, our Mortalitasi mage, and it was probably one of the best questions that Arlen ever asked her because she's like, "Huh? I've just met you. What the f are you talking about?" Like, speak to animals. Um, my favorite Arlen moment probably was when Robert possessed him and the role where he basically gets to speak spirits now for like ever. And we didn't get to do much with that. But still, one of my favorite moments is possession by a spirit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and the
Very good.
uneven oil wrestling, I mean.
Of course.
And the oil
I
wrestling. Yeah. I think mine
mean.
is yeah. Okay. And Val.
Hi everyone, I'm Val. This is my channel. This is some stuff. I play Robin, and I got a couple favorite Arlen moments. I do have to echo the constant need for smelling.
Mm.
But I also just really enjoyed our him taking us to the glitter factory for the first time, and that was like, ah, yeah, your aunt's a stripper. Got it. That's wonderful. And of course, I enjoyed our Avar wrestling match from the finale last season. I think was
Mm-hmm.
just a top tier session. In all, also the threesome. So like there was a threesome in season 1's in a river. It was a very
Was
nice
lots of
river.
climbing.
There was so much climbing. Everyone climbed Arlen in that moment. But hey, it's our last session, everyone, and there are things that you can do to help with this last session. You can not that I am discouraging you, but we do have plenty of rewards. We have so many rewards to use today that there's no reason that we should die. I'll put it to you that way. But you can affect the game with your bits, subs, and donations. Every 100 biddies gives us rerolls, subscriptions, just like Emma gave us, critical hits, successes, with 6-point stunts. It's 6s across the board on that one, 18 pluses, which gives us stunt points and all those wonderful things. And then you can just donate money for things to happen. You can donate $5 to get us focus points, which only happen during levels up. When you level up, which we haven't done, I think, all season. And, like, we haven't really needed to. Like,
No.
It's definitely interesting. I don't actually even, like, worry about it in this game particularly. Like, in a lot of games, I'm just sort of like, do we level up? Do we level up? Like, this game, no. It doesn't matter to me if we level up or not. Because we have, in fact, fought a dragon. And of course, if you want to create an NPC with their name, race, and class, that is a $10 donation. You could still do that. And if there's anything else, Nightbot will let us know. But he's good to me like that. But otherwise, yeah. Before we get started on stream, we have, if everybody could put their attention towards, because y'all will not hear it on Zoom, but y'all can go ahead and mute us, and I will put us over here on the map page, because the Egghead himself has a message for us.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna get this started in 3, 2, and 1.
Hello, Dreadwolf here again. This is a special message for my elf buddies, because as everyone knows, the elves are the race closest to my heart, for many reasons. One of the primary ones being that I completely destroyed their world with some bad decisions. And now I'm trying to fix that. People, elves like myself, and Bella, who is doing a great job at the moment, fighting for the plight of the elves, skipping in and out of Eluvian mirrors, being there, done that, know what you're going through, best of luck, what can I say? Have loads and loads of fun, and try not to kill too many people. I mean, tens of thousands do have to die, for obvious reasons, but just have fun when you're doing it, do it with a smile. Lots of love. Bye-bye. Hello.
Well,
Dreadwolf here again.
Solus just told us to have fun while we help commit genocide. But that's...
I love that, like, the voice of Solus, the most serious NPC you could have, went for obs reasons.
Obvious reasons.
Obvi.
But yeah, that was a very special message from the Dreadwolf himself. I don't know if we're quite gonna follow his advice, but it was very nice of him to acknowledge our existence. But yeah,
Guys, he called my character's name. He said it.
He did. He did.
Yeah,
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Solus knows Bella
I can
exists.
die happy now.
Yeah.
No one's dying, please.
Yeah.
Except the tens of thousands.
In fact, the tens of thousands of people.
Yeah,
that
except,
the
the mass genocide that he plans on committing. But, yeah, I think with that, we're ready to go. Just, if y'all don't mind, I'm just gonna have a little gyoza for breakfast, because I haven't eaten yet.
You eat that gyoza, and I will do our little intro.
We're doing this the whole time.
Yeah.
But yes. Go ahead.
Yes. So hi everybody. Yes, we are in our finale. For the record, I think my favorite Arlen moment. There have been many, but this season when we came up with Arlen's wood shop was definitely up there. Any excuse to get his shirt off and chop wood, as he's currently doing today. I hope you all appreciate the red plaid pasties
It's
for
like,
all of you
I
guys.
need you to stand up for just a second.
Yeah,
A
yeah.
little bit.
You should.
There you
Yeah,
go.
there you go.
Yeah,
Your
there we
face
go.
freeze.
There we go.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Amazing.
You're all welcome.
No face, just pasties.
Well, Arlen would want. So this season, the group have been adventuring in Antiva. They've been gaining some revenge against the merchant prince Bruno Aguilar. They've been tracking down and reconciling with Bella's father, the Antivan Crow. They've been learning about the Eluvians and the fact that the group can now use them, apparently, of which Solus is encouraging. They've been discovering the delights of Antivan oil wrestling and an unusual referee who seems to think he is a goose named Maximus. You're all welcome. That was a bot for NPC by somebody who's in chat. You can thank that person, yes. Now, the group are tracking down Great Uncle Rizzo, or the Rizzler, as we now call him, and the woman that he came here with, having promised to the elven NPC Salir that they would try and free and rescue her elven slaves. Will they be doing a break-in and a rescue? Will they be using stealth or combat? Will they be charming their way to success? Who knows? But let's finish this season with a bang. Happy days. So we have had a wonderful season. You guys have been busy, and it is during some time back at the Rizzler estate. And we all hope that Ophelia, if you do get ownership of this place, that you keep that name. You know, you could have a little sign outside.
Bella is
Arlen's
100%
wood shop.
trying to convince her to keep that name.
And you're all waiting for your very informative friend Rylan, who works for Bella but is also just a friend of yours, who is very good at gathering information. He had to go and check in on a few things. He still continued to do work for you and gathering intel and what have you. So he was going to go and check in on some of that. And when you're waiting for him to return, you do hear the door and assume that it's him. But instead, walking through the door is another elf. And this one has red hair, you realize, when the hood is pulled down. The rest of you, even without necessarily having to be introduced, he looks an awful lot like Bella. Has a few scars on his face and was definitely dressed up the way you would expect a crow to be, but takes down his hood when he enters the room and just gives everyone a slightly sheepish smile and says, "I hope you don't mind that I came in the back way."
That's fine. What are you doing here, Marco? Exactly.
You made a request for some information, and I was here to deliver.
Right. She's gonna make sure Arlen's here.
Mm-hmm.
If he's not, she's gonna go look for him. She's gonna tell Marco to wait for a moment. And she's gonna go look for Arlen.
Okay.
Where's Arlen?
Oh, you can definitely find me. I'm just readjusting my shirt,
Oh, okay.
hiding
Hey,
the goods.
buddy.
Hi, buddy.
Back him out there. You know that information you wanted?
Yes.
I have someone here to deliver it for us.
All right. Lead the way.
She will lead the way and she will show Arlen to the room where her father is, and she will say, "Arlen, this is Marco, my father. Marcos, this is my friend Arlen."
Going to extend a friendly hand to shake.
Mm-hmm. He will shake your hand.
Squeeze it a little. If we both do that, eventually our biceps are going to be so tight that our shirt's going to explode on the side.
Listen, he's just an elf. You are an Avar. I'm not saying buff elves aren't a thing. I mean, look at Cheryl, but you are an Avar.
Yeah. He doesn't make a show on his face that he is uncomfortable with the very tight grip, but will quirk an eyebrow at you as you do so.
I don't do that as a
Yeah, I know.
I'm just being overly friendly and just.
I will also like to state that in my head, Bella was just because he took the back way in.
Yeah.
Bella was just helping train Sparrowhawk and Andril together. So he sees Andril, who he has seen, and Sparrowhawk, who he has not seen. Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough, yeah. He's looking at it all quite curiously. It's, you know,
This is our daughter.
here to do a thing,
Mhm.
but yeah, it's just like, okay,
Yeah.
you have a dragon.
Yeah.
Very good.
But you were here for information, yes?
Yes. I wanted to come and deliver it personally.
I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm. It's up to you guys if everyone else is in the room, by the way.
Yeah, I think Bella would have like motion, like if she passed Robin on the way to look for Arlen, she's kind of got the like, the best friend who like, come here, come with me.
What? Mouthful. What? I got cheese.
Yeah,
What's going on?
just come.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm on my way.
She'll take you to the room with where her father is.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
You look
And I
just
feel
like
like
him.
Shara would be there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone's in the room.
Yeah, everyone's in the room.
Yeah.
People saw others walking into the room, like, "Oh, what's happening?" So it's like a group thing now.
Yeah, there's clearly something going on. Yeah,
Yeah.
we can all tell when there's something going on.
Are we
Floating
building a
skull, mage, the whole 9 yards.
I mean, he
What
came.
gang's still here?
He wasn't sneaking in just to see Bella. He was aware that you are all staying here.
Yeah. Same job.
I was requested to try and obtain some information on the person that took the job out on your mother, I believe, and he'll point to Arlen.
Yes. What do you have for me? Says I, crossing my arms on my humongous chest.
Have our chest.
Mm-hmm. Well, I have a fair bit, and I hope you know enough to realize that me passing on this information kind of goes against the code of my organization. But I am doing this as a favor for Bella.
This knowledge will not get out of this room.
No one will know where we got it from.
We're just very good investigators.
Sure.
I mean, we are. It's not the lie.
I've seen some impressive things, heard some impressive things about you guys as well. Well, the person who was the assassin, her name is Estella. She's very good at what she does, but I hope you understand she was just doing a job she was instructed to do.
Now, does Estella know that we're here? Because it's kind of hard to avoid me. Especially with the show I did at the Coliseum.
Don't know if she would put two and two together.
Plus, we take on a lot of jobs. And it was just a job. I appreciate it was not just a job for you and that it's personal. I'm not going to take away from that, but it's... She may not even remember that it happened. I couldn't remember all the things that I've had to do. However, I was able to do some digging and find out the person that actually brought out the contract themselves, who I'm assuming is perhaps more the focus of the information you would like to gather. We have on record that an Arlesian man named Jonah Devenois ordered the assassination. From what I can tell, he's living in Ferelden. It's a small place called Jader. It's on the northern coast. I believe that his family have owned that estate since they occupied and were ruling over Ferelden. Our legions.
Is he?
Yeah.
Can he kind of noble? Is he a king, prince?
No, nobility,
No,
yeah.
probably just our legion. That's
All Orlesians are noble?
No.
No. But they're
The problems are noble.
yeah.
I hope that
Okay.
information is of use to you.
I'm gonna pull out a 8.5 by 11 sheet of paper with one name crossed out. I'm gonna add that name to the list. There's only 2 names on it.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
fold it, then pocket it.
Okay. Well, and he'll look to you, Bello. I hope that was satisfactory in terms of what you were hoping for.
That satisfactory for Arlen than it was satisfactory for me.
Did you actually contract your father to do this?
No.
Okay, more as a favor. Okay. Well, I have to say, I am satisfied. That gives me an idea of what, maybe not what, but who did the deed and who asked for the deed to be done. As for Estella, sure, I'd like to. I don't know. I don't think she is responsible, but she's not the one that contracted her to do the job.
She was just the weapon.
She was.
And
I don't
not
think
to
I
say-
bear any ill will.
Sorry.
As much as I. Go ahead.
Do we know why?
Yes, I
Yeah.
know why, and I believe I.
It was
I've-
about a necklace, and someone stole it, and then someone resold it, and then his father bought it, and it was the whole situation.
Gotcha.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
But like, just like you said, she probably doesn't even remember doing that job.
I know it seems insensitive to say it, but it's the nature of our business and who we're trained to be.
Mm-hmm.
I would also advise that it might be easier to go after one Orlesian than a crow. So.
Yeah.
Would it be possible to send her a message? Without yeah, I'm for sure asking you, would be impossible for them to not track it back to you. So, yeah, that's not gonna go far.
She wouldn't necessarily know who had passed the information on to you, but that's your call. I wouldn't pass a message on personally. I understand why you would want to, but it would be pretty suspicious if I did.
Information trail.
Yeah, in this case, literally paper trail.
Literally.
Okay. What does she look like?
She's a human woman, blonde hair, just quite striking eyes, I suppose. We tend to get selected for 2 things simultaneously: being interesting and eye-catching to draw the attention of those that we need to, but equally being able to blend into a crowd if we have to.
I can see the eye catching.
Are you coming onto her dad? I'd love to see
Arlen,
it.
please. Really?
What? A man can tell another man that they're good looking.
That's my father.
Okay,
Appreciate that.
Like, she
I
is the
don't.
only one allowed to call him daddy, okay?
Listen.
Yeah.
At least out of this group.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure someone else might differ in opinion, but thank you.
yeah. Thank you very much for the information.
You're welcome. I wouldn't normally, but this is an unusual situation.
I'm assuming no one has caught wind of our meetings other than your friend.
Aside from him, yes. Nobody else knows.
Alright.
At least I hope not.
Let's hope not, because well, I feel like one dead parent is enough.
Yeah. I appreciate that.
Sure. Plus, it'd be sad if I told Marius that you said hi, but you're also dead now, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe, as a favor, you can stay alive for however long you can. For us.
I can do that.
I'm sure with your friends' help you can.
He won't let me die very easily, then.
Yeah. This was a pleasant meeting. Alan, do you have any other questions you would like to ask?
Any insight on this Jonah Devenois? Devenois.
I...
Very French. I love it.
Yeah.
The religion is French.
I was
Oui.
only able to find out what I have provided. I know the area that he lives, that his family have an estate there that they acquired when they occupied Ferelden.
Mm-hmm. Any insight of what he looks like? No? Okay.
The record didn't say that. Usually the records we keep are intentionally vague where they need to be.
Logical. Then in that case, no, that's all I have on my side.
Okay.
Bella, do you think your father would like to join us perhaps for a drink or two?
Would you?
I want to
Or
put
are
you in a
you
position
busy?
I would, but I don't want to make things awkward for you, Bella.
It's not. It's just different.
If you should want my company here, I can spare an hour or so.
I do. I'm sure there's a lot to catch up on anyway.
And think of the tales of espionage and...
I don't think we're going to get a lot of that. That's the reason they're so secretive, Arlen.
Instead, we can tell our stories. I mean, did you tell your dad that we defeated a dragon god?
Did you tell your dad we defeated a big demon thing that I was riding on its back as it
Yeah.
was going down?
No, I haven't.
I
I
would
thought
love
we
to hear
wrestled
them.
the Avar?
How I helped my friend Robin out of the catfish.
pulled me right out of a catfish. It was,
Mm.
I would not be here today because I would be catfish poop in the river.
That must have been a big catfish.
They grow up to seriously big sizes. You have to be surprised.
Yeah, it was a monster catfish, and you know what? When we were done with it, we ate it.
Was it good?
It was a little earthy, oddly enough.
Mm.
Yeah, but you deep fry it and it's fine.
Fish fry, it's not bad.
I'm
I'll go get
sure I've eaten
drinks.
worse. Yeah.
She's just gonna get some drinks and glasses for everyone.
Yeah, you guys can get drinks. You can spend an hour or so socializing, getting to know him a little better. While he doesn't necessarily come in with his own stories, in terms of his job, he offers commentary, and what you start to see coming through is that he actually has quite a good sense of humor. Deep down, when he kind of relinquishes the need to be controlled and secretive as a crone. So he yeah.
I'm going to impart to him a secret knowledge that I've acquired throughout my journeys. Be wary of birds and mages. They can
Birds.
talk to each other. You'll never know which one. That they keep that secret tight.
Okay. So they can communicate with birds.
And other animals too, but specifically birds. They usually are able to speak to at least one kind of birds.
Mm.
It would suck to be able to only speak to a seagull, and then you go inland and then don't see any seagulls.
No seagulls.
Defeats the purpose.
Okay.
Will just have the most amused face on.
Yeah.
And I'm telling that I'm serious.
You're dead serious. Yeah.
No knowledge, it's facts.
Yeah, he asked questions, provide comments about this sort of thing. It may be apparent to those who know what they're looking for that he doesn't necessarily believe you, but he is giving you the impression that he absolutely does.
And I believe him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he knows I'm imparting the truth to him.
Yeah, of course. Well, this has been really nice. Actually, just
it has been.
It was really nice making your acquaintance.
I will walk you to the door, the back door. Well,
yes.
She will walk him to the backside of the mansion estate manor thing.
The Rizzler estate, yes.
The Rizzler estate, of course. Thank you for the favor.
You're welcome.
And for sticking around for a bit. It was nice.
Yeah, it was nice to just be Marco for a little bit, I suppose.
It was nice to see just Marco for a bit. But I am sure you have stuff to get back to. People to get back to.
I do.
Or maybe he's just walking around the perimeter of the estates worried.
I can neither confirm nor deny that he is making sure that no other crows are in the area see me exiting.
I'm glad that you have someone to watch out for you. So, my offer still stands if you ever find yourself or Lucanus in Ferelden. The invitation's still there.
Yeah. I look forward to taking on some work that will take me down however way that may or may not coincide with a certain big date for you.
Thank you.
And he will give you
Yeah.
A little sort of bow that seems customary around these parts, but then will sort of he doesn't want to assume that you're going to give him a hug, so he waits for you to initiate.
She will give him a hug.
Mm-hmm.
It's another one of those tight hugs.
Yeah, he'll give you a hug and then give you for like the first time in a very long time, a little kiss just to like the top end of your forehead, which may or may not recall a memory of him doing that all the time when you were a little girl.
Oh,
Emma.
You're welcome. And he disappears off into the night, hood up, and vanishes.
She's just gonna like watch him disappear and just stare where he was for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
When she comes back, kind of like that, wiping, like making sure no tears fall type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was an interesting evening, day, everyone.
Yeah,
very much so.
finally met each other's dads.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, the only dad we haven't met yet is Ophelia's.
That's true, actually.
When do we get to meet your dad? Are you cool with us meeting your dad? Are you in good terms with your dad? Is your dad even alive?
He is. Even I don't see him very often, to be honest.
It's okay. Honestly, we probably
To
could
make an
still
appointment.
see him if he was dead.
This is very true, yes.
You have to make an appointment to see your dad?
Yeah, he's more important than I am. I'm only an acolyte.
What does he do?
Oh, he's part of the Morn Watch.
Which is
The Grand Necropolis things, just how it runs.
like just higher ups.
Yeah, he's more important than I am.
Okay. Well,
Middle
you're more
management
important
dead.
than he is to us, Ophelia. So.
Mm-hmm. She's like, well,
Uh-huh.
I know that means nothing to you, but it is fine. Pats her head.
Okay. Eventually, you take a little bit, you can finish your drinks, and then the person that you had been expecting entering the room does indeed enter the room, with some manner of pastry half in his mouth that he's clearly been eating. Good evening, everybody.
Good evening. You missed interesting visitor.
Oh. Interesting can mean many things. Good, bad.
My father dropped by.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. I think Arlen hit on him for a moment. Not sure.
Oh, yeah, was he tasty? Sorry, Bella, I know that's weird, but...
I'm just going to go put these drinks away. You guys can answer that after I'm gone.
No, I mean, I hit on him, but it was more like jokingly. But yeah, sure, he was good looking, but I'm not gonna be like
an appreciation of the aesthetic without it meaning anything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at you. Well,
She'll come back.
glad you all had fun. All right, I've managed to do a few things. I've got the name of the person we're going to be meeting with, that works for this lady, Bondus lady. Name's Bridget.
Okay.
Will be meeting us kind of in a bit of a back alley. As far as I'm aware, she's not really meant to be leaving the estate at all. So this is at great risk of hers, so I figure we'll be good at keeping her safe. Also, I've got a few things, and he'll pass out. It's clear that one of the stops he did was receiving back any messages from ravens, because that's kind of the main way of passing on messages to people. Bella, you have it looks like there's a string of 3 letters, all from Marius. You can tell that they're all from Marius because it's got his sort of twiddly handwriting.
Yeah, she would have like sent a message like, "Hey, made it to Antiva safe. You know, love big sis." Yeah.
XOXO.
XO.
Yeah. And Robin, you have got a letter from your papa.
Papa!
Just it's one of those things that they send where it's like updates on how they're doing, also letting you know how the animals are getting on. And he says that they had a visit from Dara. It seems that Dara went to go and see them, and they had like a nice time with the animals and what have you.
Well, the cat, the singular cat.
The cat, yeah. Yeah, because you took the dragon with you.
We took the dragon with us, yeah. And I took the dragon and my stone child. So
your stone child, indeed. Yeah. So there's just, you know, the way that a loving parent will be like, he seems nice. So yeah, you get a bit of an update from home. Yeah.
Just a bit
I feel like you might not yet, but you haven't necessarily reported in about what you're doing, so you will be waiting because your main peeps from home don't know where you are right now. Interestingly.
Yeah,
you say the main piece?
Peeps. People.
Oh, okay.
I mean, she has a sending stone too. There's nothing stopping her from being like, here's
reporting
progress
in,
update.
But
you just kind of like, it makes me wonder, do they think we kidnapped you?
Hope not.
Well, I'm sure they know that we made it to our destination because then the boat made it there.
That
the
is
boat
true,
made
but do
it,
they think
and
that we took the boat? Because did you tell anyone you were leaving?
Yeah, I think they knew.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was officially sent on this mission. Thus
That's
the
right.
boat.
That's right.
From
right.
Hugo Weaving, motherfucker.
That's
right.
That's right.
So they know I made it that far after that point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you may have some things to report in about after today's session.
Right?
I do have a very quick question that is besides what we're talking about because I just remembered. I know we got another spider silk cloak.
Yes.
And I was wondering if I could have that and what it does.
You can. I don't know who ended up taking that.
I think we just have it all together. I know Ophelia has the necklace. And
there's a necklace, there was a sword, there was the long the crossbow, ring for a mage, box of runes, and a spider silk cloak. Yes, the spider silk cloak is a +2 to stealth, and you are immune to the web effects of spiders. But we will never have spiders in this game, because that's one of our X cards.
Mortal enemies.
Immortal enemies. But in amongst the letters, one is for you, Arlen.
Ooh.
It's a little letter from Sinead.
A little snip.
A little sniff.
A little sniff. Yeah, you know what? It probably smells. I don't know if she's necessarily like a perfume gal, but you know, she maybe keeps her writing stuff in a drawer that has various things, so it'll smell like her.
Smells like home.
Yes. And here's the letter. I actually wrote this one out. You're welcome. Dear Arlen, I hope things are going well in Antigua. I will say her handwriting, it's not like fancy writing because she's a city elf, so you know she can read and write, but it's probably fairly scrappy.
And she's doing it with a different hand that she's
probably with a different hand. Yeah. She's been learning how to use her left hand. Yeah. I hope things are going well in Antiva. While I know that you will be bringing justice to that vile monster, I worry of something happening to you. You achieved such great things, and our mighty warrior, it's true. It's maybe you can almost hear the sass in the message. But I miss having you here by my side. I need you here, Arlen. We need you here.
What?
And then there's a little space and it says, "You're gonna be a dad, Arlen.
You gotta be a daddy.
Your auntie wants to send word to your father, but she's waiting to get your go-ahead with that. She's hoping that maybe he can come down here to meet his grandchild before he passes. I hope to see you soon, my love. Sinead."
Damn it, all the feels.
Little baby.
So I'm gonna.
Arlen,
At first, I don't think I would
crying?
have read it out loud, but yeah, I'm shedding a tear. I'm gonna I'm gonna sit down in the chair and gaze upon all
Oh,
of you.
I know that knee buckle.
Anyone? Yeah?
I'm gonna be a daddy.
You gotta be a daddy.
Oh, Belle's just gonna give him a big hug.
Oh, I'm gonna
Congratulations.
pick you up and just legs dangling and all.
Congratulations, you're going to have a little Sinead or a little Arlen.
Oh,
That
man.
combination will be deadly.
It
Very
will
deadly.
be very deadly. Congratulations, actually. Yeah.
Oh, what do you think you're gonna have? A boy or a girl?
Uh,
A dragon?
doesn't say. No, wait. No, I don't think I can do that.
That's just me being silly. Now you gotta think of names.
Oh my, I'm just gonna be stuttering at that point.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you got to get you presents for when the baby
Oh my
arrives.
God, we gotta buy you when we get back in town, we gotta get you a shower going.
Okay, I'm gonna get up,
Yeah.
gather
Sorry.
glasses, put them all, pour drinks, and just hands everyone a drink like hastily.
Yeah.
Cheers, gang! Cheers!
Cheers to the new
Cheers!
edition.
And I'm gonna drink from the bottoms of the glass.
Fair.
Don't do it. Right now, she will be surrounded with people that know a lot about child rearing and about childcare. She will not
Lines
be
up with a
alone.
day off, finally XD.
Right.
She's surrounded by good people.
I'm gonna have to go back soon.
Of course.
I need to naturally give a kiss to that belly,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
and I need to make a bed. I need to. I have
gotta
so
make
many
a
things to
crib.
do. Thank you, crib. I was looking for the word.
Yeah.
Yes.
Arlen, may I make a suggestion to you?
Go ahead.
I've never been a mother, obviously, but other two, Andriel and Sparrowhawk, obviously, but it's slightly different. I think you should consider staying with Sinead and your new little one after this.
She's definitely
True.
gonna need a lot of help.
Oh yeah, no,
And I mostly say that because I know what it's like to have a father that leaves often or never comes back. Not saying that you would do that, but we have faced many dangers, and I don't want your little one to eventually get the word that dad isn't coming home because dad is dead.
I'm going to take my seat again and exhale. I'm gonna have a lot of tales to tell that kiddo,
You will.
and I will be able to regale them with all the stories from their crazy aunties who are traveling the worlds.
And we will always come back with presents.
Arlen, what if there's more than one in there?
You watch your mouth.
Oh, that
Two!
poor
Or more.
little elven body with two Arlen-sized babies. Oh my
Oh,
god.
God.
Gonna have to move around with a wheelbarrow.
Just saying, there's a possibility.
Hey, if there's two, it's on you.
I'll,
You put that out in the
I'm not
universe.
gonna accept. I'm not gonna accept that that responsibility. Like, don't put that evil on me, okay? like I'm a dwarf. There is nothing magical about me or my words.
Now I'm gonna keep what I was gonna say to myself.
Oh, oh,
I'm gonna tell you later.
okay.
something magical something.
It's just
No,
the sound effects of a river flowing.
But you're right, Bella. You're right. I
maybe
need to
this
be
should
there. Oop.
Yeah, maybe this should be your last hurrah.
I'm
At
gonna
least for a
slam
while.
my fist down on the table. Let's make this a big one.
Ooh.
Let's go out with a bang. Not that
That's
type
what-
of bang.
Yeah,
That's what
I
got me
don't
in
want
this
I don't
position.
want us to go out at all. I would prefer a lack
Let's
of
end
going.
this trip with a bang.
Let's end this trip with the hurrahs. Unless we
Hurrah.
are we blowing something up? We're not
What?
we're not
I
pulling
mean,
in.
I bought
want to.
smoke bombs. I have smoke
Okay,
bombs.
I was about to say we're not pulling in a Kirkwall here, okay?
No.
Like,
But
okay,
I do
good.
have smoke bombs.
Smoke bomb? I mean,
And
yeah.
I want y'all to know that I now have +8 stealth.
Excellent.
Where's Bella? I can't see her.
She's just not existing. I don't know.
I think it turns into a +9 or 10 if I go into shadow mode.
Amazing.
So I could literally blink and you're gone. Like,
Yeah.
Amazing.
there she goes again.
Yeah.
But
Just melt into the shadows.
let's.
It's just, I'm just getting like memories of Dragon Age Origins though, when you're starting out in the rogues, you know, like you try to open something and they go, I can do that for you, and then they open it just as insufficient skill. It's like they're real good at stealthing, but unlocking things, yeah.
But how about we take tonight to celebrate,
Mm-hmm.
and then we get ready for talking with Bridget tomorrow. Make sure she stays safe. She gets back safe. And figure out what we do from there.
Mhm.
What do you want to do with this woman, Ophelia? This is you.
Yeah.
A good question. Well, my priority is recovering my uncle for numerous reasons, assuming he is there. And I did make a promise to Salir to free all those in captivity by her. And, well, if that means she is no more, then she is no more.
She does carry with her information that she shouldn't have had in the first place.
Well, and making her dead doesn't mean I can't retrieve it later.
Exactly.
Hmm.
But it does mean it doesn't get spread out by her anymore.
True.
You're a bit dark-sided, I like that.
Yes, well, my eyes have been opened to a great many things recently, and I feel myself less inhibited.
Oh, that's going well.
Interesting. I'm glad for this development then. But then we go in, save people, find your uncle hopefully, and make sure she is no more then. I mean, I would very much like her dead, as she is someone that keeps slaves of my people.
Yeah. That's just not cool.
I can't imagine she has much value alive anymore.
Exactly. So, we'll take this night to celebrate, then a little addition to the group, and tomorrow we sit out. Yeah?
Sounds like a good idea.
She'll pour more drinks for everyone, make sure there's food and cheese and all that. Make sure Rylan and Robin bring out the good kush.
Oh yeah, we gotta
get Ophelia on that.
The royal stuff is coming out.
Royal elf fruit, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta get Ophelia on that.
Oh, that's
Oh my
right. We
goodness.
are home, Ophelia.
That's right.
Like,
We
we're
are
not
home, we're in a
public.
safe space.
Yeah. Like, so here's what's up, Ophelia. What do we have permission to do to you if you lose control?
That's a good question. I suppose it depends in what way I lose control.
Well, you have have magic. Are you okay? We need to knock you
have
out.
magic. That would probably be preferable in a non-violent manner, if possible.
I mean, I
mean,
can
you-
probably like bear hug you until you stop moving. Like,
Well,
She'll look over to Robert. Is it Robert?
Yes,
In
dear.
the event of possession, I would prefer you over others.
If it seemed like someone very rude comes a knocking on your head, I will just occupy the space and tell them to fuck off.
That is greatly appreciated. Thank you.
I don't know what the skull's bumping around. I don't know what's happening.
Yeah.
Arlen,
Yes.
Arlen can hear what he says. Yeah.
oh yeah,
I know skulls can't make facial expression, but he looks a little sassy.
A little sassy.
I'm always sassy.
Robert will make sure that I don't become an abomination.
That's good. But in the
Then-
case that you do, like
I mean, there's no going back from abomination.
there's no going back.
That is very true. Then I guess my purpose is no longer useful.
We'll give you a
We'll
proper
fulfill
send
your
off.
purpose.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
give you a proper send off.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
And
But
if you
none
could
of that's
send
going to
it
happen.
back to Navarra, that would be appreciated.
Yes, we'll send it
course.
back, and then we'll come visit you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
You'll be
how,
dead.
how
But-
kind.
Yeah.
How
well,
kind.
I mean, you're gonna come back, right? Because they're gonna do the
That's-
whole thing.
Can like abomination, like if you were an abomination and you're killed, can you come back like the rest of the people?
Not if your
Yes.
body transformed.
Yes.
It won't
Well-
be happening, dear. I have full
It's-
trust in my capabilities.
I
Don't
really
worry.
don't think that you getting high is going to make you become an abomination, but
I
I
don't
like to
think-
make
I
sure
hope
our
not.
bases are covered.
Right, but
I
if
would
you
hope
see
not.
a big green monster, just let us know, okay?
Yeah,
Oh,
like if you
very
hallucinate,
well.
just let us know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Bella's gonna drink, smoke, and cuddle up to Sharo as everyone's hanging out.
Speaking of
Mhm.
green
Andrew.
things, has anyone heard any news about that thing in the sky?
I
Yeah.
don't know. Oh, question. Emma, were the letters from Marius, not Marcus, just like I'm doing well, this is fine, everything's going great.
Yes,
Okay.
it's very much like he's managed to acquire no less than 4 fairly frequent lovers
Amazing.
outside of work.
oh,
She's very
And
proud of him.
he's managed to spruce up certain parts to the glitter factory, and he seems very happy. He does still complain about the weather and the food, but says that he made requests that the chef of the glitter factory order in certain ingredients to start serving a more continental
Yeah.
cuisine. So that seems to be helping.
I could bring back some spices.
You
Mm.
could.
But yes,
Fair.
seems very happy. Probably got like it comes with a little sketch that he seems to have managed to acquire an artist friend who did like a little sketch of him, and he's included that in the letter. Just be like, just in case you want it, because you're missing me.
No,
Aw.
she's taking that and
Yeah.
she's putting that in what do I assume is her little wallet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like you must be missing my face. Here's my face.
Oh, she is so much. She can't wait to get back to her brother.
Yeah. But no, he seems very happy. Rylan will say, especially now that he's had a bit of the old royal elf route. There was a bit of an update, not so much about the green thing in the sky, but you know that group that were trying to like help it out and stuff. That were
Yeah.
gathering at Haven. Yeah, they got attacked
Oh,
apparently. Yeah.
By what?
Well, the thing is, I've had a few reports in. Some are more crazy than others. One of them says it's some sort of like ancient, like darkspawn. And the thing is, I would have said, "Yo, that's like fucking not possible. What you're talking about?" But then you guys did also meet an old darkspawn that spoke.
darkspawn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So maybe that is indeed true, but they're saying that now some of the Templars that have rebelled, they've like been transforming in some kind of way. Somebody's making them a bit fucked up in the head, and there's a lot of chat about red lyrium.
Red lyrium.
Isn't that the thing that Templars use?
No, they use the blue stuff.
Yeah,
Oh.
the red
The
stuff.
red stuff, like
We see some of that in the
Do we know?
God, the dark place in the dwarven city that we went into.
you saw blue,
Okay.
down there.
Didn't
Yeah.
see red.
I feel like Robin would know just because of your contacts, not
Yeah.
just a dwarf, because I feel like general dwarfs maybe don't, but you've got tapped into the knowledge of like the merchant guilds. And so you would have heard of red lyrium and coming up to surface and the stuff that went on in Kirkwall.
That's right.
Not necessarily the stuff that's happening right now, but you will have heard that there was an idol. It just looked like a small, well,
Yeah.
fairly large in terms of like little statuettes, but like a statuette that had lyrium,
Yeah.
but it was red and it was very unusual. The full scoop of what actually happened, maybe not. You wouldn't know all the details, but you know a fair amount. Yeah.
Yeah, but I wouldn't know. Like, for example, like out of characterly, we know that lyrium is blight. Like that's
Yes.
red lyrium.
You
like,
you
we
wouldn't.
don't know
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
No, because even the characters in Inquisition haven't all fully figured out that that's actually what that
it takes
is. Yeah.
until doesn't it take until like the DLC for them to figure that out? If I remember.
Yes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. It takes a while. Especially when they get down and then they found in the DLC that they find like a heart made of lyrium and that it's actually Titan blood and that means that it is infected because it's alive. It's a whole thing.
It's a whole.
Sorry for the lore dump, everyone watching that doesn't know Dragon Age.
Honestly,
there you go.
honestly, like the lyrium Titan lore dump is like my favorite DLC of Inquisition.
Same.
Like it's so good.
Yeah.
It's also a terrifying DLC because it's so claustrophobic.
It's hard and claustrophobic. Yeah. They brought in some of the horror that I missed, I think, in Inquisition. It was
first
quite.
one. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, we're having a little nerd moment, a little Dragon Age nerd moment while playing Dragon Age.
If ever there's a time to do it. Yeah. So you have an awareness of red lyrium, so there's a little twig of like, why are Templars fucking with that? So that's put a little question in your head. Yeah. So it's all kind of fucked up. World's a bit fucked up. It's not quite reached here yet though, so.
No, that might be something I want to look into later.
Yeah.
Anywho.
Yeah. Anyway.
Did Ophelia get her chance to explain to them what Salir had told her about the Eluvians and like basically instant traveling?
Possibly not, no.
Okay, so that's something she will definitely want to share with the group because Salir told her that she could share it with Bella at least.
Yeah, she did.
Oh.
That she knows of a way now that they can travel within moments to anywhere in the world, and explain that she was shown an Eluvian where she could have just walked into the Anderfels from here.
Oh shit!
Right? Yeah. So, yeah, she would just pass on all that information for Bella. It's like if Arlen needs to go to Pharrell, then he can go like right now, or if we need to go somewhere else, we can just
that we're sending him the right way, though.
That basically means popping your head into almost every single one of those in there, and then popping out just to see where it goes.
Or having a guide. Salir seems to know what he's doing.
Oh, okay. That's
Is he willing to share that information?
He's shared much with me, and he told me that it is proper to share it with you specifically.
Oh.
All right.
S.A.O. Bella.
he greatly intends for you to have this knowledge.
Again, those of us who know the lore are like, yeah.
No, that's good. We can do a lot more with this. instead of weeks, months of traveling, we could get to one place instantly. We could, and she looks to her like, imagine the information we could get in instance.
Precisely. And I was only shown a small part. He inferred that this is there are many Eluvians all over the place. I did not personally see them. I had an effect, I feel, maybe similar to what Robin had with the not feeling what Salir explained, that elves just do so well in this place, and other races do not. It was kind of dizzying. But he said it was vibrant and wonderful, and he could move around freely.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Interesting information to have.
Yes, actually.
I will gladly ask him more if you would like.
I would really appreciate that, and I'm sure you'll have no problem going to talk to him and get more information.
Yes, I very much would like to see him again.
Oh. All right.
Yeah. You didn't get a chance to tell them what happened on your date either, but
I mean, she's not a
Private.
kiss and tell kind of a person,
No.
I think.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And they all watched her kiss him goodbye, so I mean, I'm sure that they can figure
We can
out
put
quite
one and
a
one
bit.
together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you guys are able to drink and to smoke and to chat, and celebrate with Arlen his news. The following day, you're going to be getting brought to meet this elven slave by the name of Bridget. You know that you're going somewhere that is like a little side alley, and while you're gathering this intel, this does not necessarily mean that you're going to kick off the job itself. Would you be going for a stealthy and subtle approach for how you meet her?
Yes, I would think so. I would think that would be
Mm-hmm.
the best.
And are you
thing
all
do
going
at
to
the
go?
moment.
Ophelia's not staying behind her.
Hmm.
That's not an option.
She's not staying behind, or she's staying behind?
No, she's not staying about.
Oh, no, yeah.
She's going with, like...
I think the main
Mm-hmm.
four would go. And
Mhm.
Rylan, if he was needed for the introduction.
He'll bring you to where he knows you're
Yeah.
meant to be meeting her, and then kind of leave you guys to it. Yeah.
Should make sure like he's around watching what's
Mhm.
going on around the perimeter.
Yeah. He can scout things out for you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, you are brought, likely dressed in some subtle and dark clothing, I imagine, to an area that is a little closer to the sea than where the Rizzler estate is, but it's no less affluent here. And it seems that there are a few streets towards the back end of some very nice estates that is perhaps more where various servants will work, where deliveries are brought in, that kind of thing. And you head through that area, and it doesn't look like there is anyone there. There's a selection of crates and some barrels and what have you. And hidden behind a big stack of crates, you are brought to a small, quite slight woman with sandy blonde hair, and she's wearing what you could is commonly seen in those who are servants to people here in Antiva. And you can see that there is a tattoo on her face, not Valisline style.
Mhm.
This appears to those who have an eye for it, which quite frankly is perhaps only actually Ophelia. maybe Bella, if you've ever had to do any work that involved the Tevinter Imperium in some way. But you would recognize the design as being Tevinter. And she looks suitably intimidated and a little afraid when you approach.
Bella will pull down her hood and give her a smile.
Mm-hmm.
Hi. She will ask if she prefers to speak Antivan or if she speaks another language, or common, like trade tongue is okay.
Trade tongue is fine.
She speaks.
You are Brigitte, yes?
Bridget, yes.
Thank you for meeting us here, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
I know that time is going to be short, so would you know what is the best way to get into her manor?
Yes.
Without necessarily being seen.
It is difficult to get in without being seen. It is a fairly open plan place. It's not really a home. It's more a vacation spot, I suppose.
Right.
It is hard to go unnoticed unless you're staff.
Other than the marking on your face, is she aware of her current staff, of who each and everyone is?
Very much so.
And would you know the best way to get out? If I see that you are here with us tonight.
Sorry, what was you just asked there? Just a little production
Do
message.
you know the best way to get out? Since you're here with us tonight.
I just came out one of the service doors. We have in the past come out of there when needing to make deliveries or to pick things up. Nobody's been allowed to leave recently.
All right. Do you have any idea why that is? Have you seen different people coming in and out constantly or often? Have you heard anything?
No, not different people. It's just her and us. There's a room there that is her, where she does her research. And there has been a time where we would be called upon to clean it, but it's been locked even to us recently.
Should look to Ophelia, as in maybe.
Can I do a necromancy check?
On her?
Oh.
No, on the place. How close are they to the building?
You're not sure. You're not sure which one is hers yet, but when you get there, absolutely, you can do a necromancy check.
But she'll look at Ophelia like, if your uncle is there, it might be that room.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I am assuming as well.
Things have been scary there of late.
How so?
Well, some of us have been going missing, and occasionally we hear screams. But not screams like they're coming from somewhere in particular, just anywhere that you think might be around a corner or that you take your eye off of. It's been... There's a chill to the air. I don't like it.
Alright. Alright.
I'm afraid that we'll lose more of us.
We will make sure that when we get there, you all are able to come out safely. All right? And you will
Yes.
have someone to lead you to a better place, okay?
If you know when you're coming, we can try to have us leave. Occasionally she will leave and leaves us in that place.
All right. Do you know, does she have a schedule of when she leaves?
No. It's often at night, though.
Often at night. And does she leave for a bit or for hours? Doesn't come back till the next day?
The most has been a day.
All right.
Normally it's a handful of hours.
All right. Well, she'll look to the other ones. If we can pinpoint when she leaves, we can try to get in, get them out first, and then do what we need after. A handful of hours should be enough to at least get them out.
In
Agreed.
the in
We-
the event that she's present, do you want to try to pull the same thing we did at the prison back in the city that I forgot the name of, where I'm going to go? The one in
In
Ferelden.
high ever, were you?
Thank you.
You're
Higher,
right,
yes.
okay, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like pretend that we want to purchase the slaves.
Possibly, but it's her house, so it's
Hmm.
kind of weird if someone were to show up.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well,
I'm
never mind
scared
then.
if we come out, we're very noticeably hers. I don't think this place would be very safe for us.
It won't be. But we have means to get you out of the town and city quickly, if need be. We won't just leave you on your own, alright?
The
How
the
many
man-
people is in the house? Aside, basically, how many slaves are there?
There are 6 of us left.
Alright, that's not bad.
No, I was expecting like dozens.
Not here. She has more back
She
home.
does.
What happens to the slaves when their owner dies?
There's normally a will that bequeaths us to someone else, often within the household, but
Do you... Is it here?
It
I
would
don't think
most
so.
likely be into winter.
That's unfortunate.
Still, look.
the man
Well,
that spoke to us last, that told us that we needed to meet with you, he said he wanted to find a way to help us, but that it's difficult to do. But he said you would be able to help. And he's gonna look at you, Bella. She's gonna look at you, Bella, sorry.
We will help. It might be she'll look to the other ones. It might be best to evacuate them to the estate, and from then, maybe an Eluvian.
Should get word to she won't say his name aloud, but
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
she gestures.
Yeah. If you know, would you be able to lead us back to where he took you, where those portals were?
I know where they are and I know how to get through them. I just don't know all the locations through there. I would need his knowledge for that.
Oh, I can take a look when we get there.
It's true.
But away from here,
Far from
wherever
here.
it is best. And if there's 6 of them, we can make sure we can get them to the estate.
Yes.
And from there, hopefully, maybe we can find something in Ferelden. And I'll try to find someone that maybe could help with the initial motion to where the tattoo is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You know, if anyone could help with that kind of thing, Rylan would. Oh, like,
Mhm.
he's a good person to like have contacts. You know, I know a guy.
Yeah, he's the contact guy. He's like he's the one that knows someone, and if he doesn't know someone, he knows someone who knows someone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know someone that could probably get information on how to get rid of those markings.
Okay.
I mean, if any of them are good with their hands, I could definitely use some help in my shop. Things are going to get busy very soon.
This would be proper paid work, not
Mhm.
slavery.
Of course.
Do anything.
We might be able to get you to an alienage outside of here, and they could probably help with relocating or getting new old jobs. There's a few alienage I'm in contact with.
Not the finale.
So if maybe one isn't your preference, we can also afterwards, after you're out of Vantiva, find you passage to another. We'll help you and your friends.
Thank you.
Of course.
I should go before she notices that I'm gone.
We will be there when we can. Just stay prepared. And if anything happens, you fight tooth and nail.
Okay.
She will take out just a regular dagger.
Mm-hmm.
A small one that she keeps in her boot.
Mm-hmm.
And give it to her. Like, show it to her.
Mm-hmm.
And put it in her shoe. In case.
Thank you.
Of course. Keep it there. And we will be there soon. I promise.
Thank you again. And you see her kind of like look around nervously and then scuttles off.
Mm-hmm.
And with most of a plan in place, we will go to break for just now, everyone, and return after break for the break-in, the heist,
The thing?
the rescue,
The fight?
all of the above.
Fight?
All
What?
of the
Look
above.
at those biddies. Thanks, Poet. I appreciate you, friend. I'll give those rerolls out here pretty soon. All right, we will be back in about 10 to 15 minutes with some stuff. See you soon.
Yeah. Bye.
What's up, nerds? We have returned for the second half. Because this is a finale, we will be probably going past time to get what we gotta get done. So, here we are.
Mm-hmm.
Ready to play some Dragon Age. I'm ready to play some Dragon Age. Let's go!
Hell yeah. Yeah. Welcome back, y'all. So we we're speaking to a scared little elven slave by the name of Bridget, who we have promised to help. And much as you guys had discussed and brought up with her, you do stalk the place a little bit. You try to gather some intel on when this woman might next leave, because you know that she does, which would leave the place open. How long for is going to be difficult for you to predict. But with a little bit of effort and finding your own little hidey spots where you can at least see each other to do hand signals, you will notice somebody leaving. Not necessarily doing so in a subtle way. It's just, it could just be any old lady leaving her home. She has black hair and is dressed in a way that perhaps you're not quite expecting. It almost seems Ravani for those who know what they are looking for. She has a scarf up and over part of her head and various bits of jewelry, and heads off in the direction of the town with an armored person with her. Not necessarily in a style that you might recognize. Let me just show to
Are they alive?
just so that you can have a you don't get necromantic pings from this person. No. You would note that parts of their armor seem to give the impression that they are likely from Tevinter as well. But she is going with some manner of guard, which might imply that there may be more inside. You're not sure. And as she heads off, you guys are given your opportunity to try to get in and get what you need to do done as quick as possible. How are we approaching this, everybody?
Bella would have suggested looking for a service entrance, because that's more like, in her mind, that's more likely to be less guarded than one of the main entryways.
Mm-hmm.
So we can get in through the service entrance and maybe find a way to the servants, and get them out first before we try to deal with any of the big guards. So even if we have to, we will deal with the big guards, but try to get them out first before we do anything, basically.
Okay. And what is your plan to do with these servants? Mm-hmm.
She will look to Arlen and say, Arlen, I need you to go with the slaves to get them back to the estate, to protect them on their way there, and that they stay safe. You are physically about 3 of us put together, so
Not a problem. Should I bring like change of clothes for them? I don't know what they're going to be dressed as. Maybe it's going to be easy for people to identify them as slave, except for
the
facing.
marking, yeah. There might be some clothing at the manor that they can switch into.
Okay, so from their place to here, normal clothes. From here out, that's when we change.
Yeah, we don't have regular clothes with us to give them at the moment, so
There are plenty of clothing at Riz's estate.
Yeah. Riz's estate
That's
has
very true.
Once
In
they
wardrobes
the
full
Navaran
of
style.
things.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Once
All
they
right.
get there, it's better that it's Navaran. Hide them any food that they can eat at the moment, give it to them, let them rest, have water until Solera gets there.
before you guys get going, I'm gonna start a big pot of stew. That we can just leave it on the fire for a little bit while we go get them,
Mhm.
and while I sit with them, the stew will be ready to go.
Aw, that's so nice.
I mean, we have cheese, meats, and stuff. Might as well just make something for them.
Yeah. Then let's try to get in there and get them out first before any big fights happen.
Mhm.
And you'll be the one to protect them, Sky Shield.
Absolutely.
All right. Let's go. She will try to approach a servant's entrance first,
Mm-hmm.
and try to make perception checks. If Robin wants to go with, also that's
Yeah,
great.
because I can check for traps and all that other kind of stuff as well.
2 rogues are better than 1.
Yeah. You arrive, and it seems much like Bridget had said, this place seems to be designed less to be a home with all of the functions that a home would have, and more of a retreat for going on holiday, essentially. There is a way to get in through the back, certainly into the garden space. But for the most part, there seems to be a one-way in. There is a space that looks like it might take you in towards the back end of the building. As you get there, you can roll a perception check as you're heading in.
Ophelia would also like to cast rock armor and spell wisp in anticipation. She kind of figures she's gonna need it.
Yeah.
Do
Once
you
you
want me
guys
to
get
make the
in
magic
there,
roll end of it to see if she succeeds?
yes, just to make sure that you don't fluff your magic. Sure.
Right.
These things can happen.
Yep, let's do spell wisp first.
Have a 15 for searching perception.
Okay.
Excuse
Yeah, you're
me.
fine.
Thank you.
So you managed to get your spell wisp off.
All right, and then let's do my rock armor.
Yeah, you're fine. You've met your target numbers. Okay. So you get those 2 off and prepared. Bella, as you're approaching this back end, it looks like this seems to go into the back end of, just judging by like the way that the windows are and having a little peek into some type of when I say like a bathroom, I mean like Roman style. You can see
Like a
that there is
bathhouse.
like a
pool
there's
type
a
situation.
bath built into the floor. So this may be your back way in that is not necessarily the front door.
Yeah. Is it locked?
I imagine so, yes.
Oh.
Yes, it is.
Can I?
Oh, what a shame, Rock. Hopefully you have sufficient
I'm
skill.
gonna try to lockpick it.
Yep.
God, please. 15.
Mhm.
I'm gonna roll an advantage because I know that's not a bad number, but 17. I'll take one of those.
Yeah, 17 is definitely better.
Take that reroll off.
It takes a little bit, but you do manage to get this door open.
I have sufficient skill.
You have sufficient skill, yeah. That satisfying sound of the lockpick that you get in the games. And as the door opens up, there's a strange sensation that most of you actually pick up on, apart from Robin, and especially from Ophelia, of almost like a magical seal in a way has kind of been released in some way. Not necessarily in a trap sense, but Ophelia, you are just met with almost like an overwhelming sense of magic and a very thin veil in the area that you didn't get when the door was closed. So it's almost like this place has been containing that essence, and you've only been able to feel it once the door was open. Normally with a door, especially with a window, you'd still be able to feel vibes through a wall, because the whole area would kind of have that sense to it, and you would feel it prickling at your mage senses on the approach, but you don't get it until the door is open, which is a curiosity.
She's gonna swear in Navarin.
It's strong.
Why you?
Yeah, that didn't
why you
feel like
cursing?
good.
No, it is not.
Yeah.
Something being contained in these walls, Robin.
Yeah.
Magical.
Oh. Is your nose ring vibrating?
Oh, I can feel it. And Ophelia can definitely feel it.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, you're just feeling it in your bones. It's not even because your nose ring is certainly for magical
Like
items.
yeah.
Yeah, this whole place is just giving you the ick.
It's giving me the ick.
What kind
Don't
of
like
ick can we maybe like? Are we talking abomination ick? Are we talking about?
There's a essence permeating this place. I don't. I wouldn't be able to tell you more. Maybe Ophelia.
Can I roll a necromancy check to see if it's like similar to being in the Grand Necropolis, or if it's like Tevinter level of blood magic mixed with necromancy kind of a deal?
Yep. You sure
Should I
can.
roll spirit or entropy?
Entropy. You are used to what some might consider an unsettling feeling of necromancy. And while that instinct in you may be present, what you are feeling very strongly is like a thickness to the air that you maybe haven't necessarily experienced before, but your instincts are warning you that this is something darker. Which the implication may be of a certain type of magic that may or may not be darker than yours.
Right.
You've not necessarily been around blood magic before, but there's definitely a vibe to it, and what fuels it that is different to regular magic. So your hackles will immediately go up. Yes. And as you guys step into the space, you see sort of peering ahead around an archway. There's not a door at the other side of this, but rather an archway of Bridget that seems to have perhaps heard that the door was opened.
Bella will kind of make a signal and stealthily go in.
Yeah, you guys can creep on in with all your peoples. Have we brought all of our peoples today?
Yeah, all of our peoples.
Yeah. It's all hands on deck type of guy.
All hands on deck.
Okay,
I mean both. Why not?
I mean both.
I don't think where the baby dragon came with us. I think that's the only thing. Yeah.
I would say that Andrel and Sparrowhawk are at the house guarding it and waiting for Arlen to get back with the people.
Okay.
They're gonna be some emotional support animals for a bit there.
Aww.
Okay.
You killed my dragon and my dog, Emma.
I'm not saying I'll kill them.
If you steal my pets,
I'm not doing nothing. Okay, so you guys start to come in. She will move into the space, but you can see her moving very carefully into the room as you approach.
Are you the only one awake at the moment?
No.
What are the other ones?
They're in a room next door.
Right.
I told them to be ready.
Good.
Just in case.
Good. Is there anyone guarding the area between here and where they are?
There are guards. And she'll kind of point over her shoulder.
Can I see them from where we're at?
If you try to move, you will see a large open space with some columns and a fountain in the middle. and you can see guards in interesting armor and getup, and their helmets almost look like cages with like lined slits through it for them to see. They just seem to be somewhat chilling, in that they're just kind of occupying the space and doing their job rather than like they're poised in any way.
She will turn back to her group and say, "There are guards. And I do have this." And she'll take out a small clay bottle
Mm-hmm.
and say, "Now this stuff smells like ass."
And not the good kind.
Not the good kind. But it might be enough to disperse the guards. Would it be she'll look to Bridget. Would it be odd for you to be out and about at this time?
No.
Would you be able to drop this by where they are? Open it, just pour some of it discreetly?
I can try, but they might blame me for it happening.
That's fair. Is there a way that Bella can get close enough to them without being seen, or is it too open?
Much like any good quest in a computer game, if you time it just right, where it looks like they've started their wander away from you, so their back is to you, you might be able to get in and carefully use things like the pillars and the fountain to hide yourself.
Could we also just tie it to a crossbow bolt and just...
What was that? I can't hear you so well.
Oh, could we just tie it to a crossbow bolt and just...
Yes. I was just thinking of a more discreet way of doing it, that they may think something else is happening and not intruders.
I was thinking of, like, you know, if we did it above their head or something, like against the statue.
What was that again? I don't know why you're very quiet for me.
Just you're coming through fine on me, so I don't know why it's...
I don't know if it's me.
Yeah.
All my volumes are fine, everybody else is fine, but for some reason you're very quiet for me.
I don't know.
Yeah.
My mic is a little bit further than normal, probably. I don't squish the kitty with the clothes.
But she said something about hitting it on a statue head or something?
Like
yeah, so above their heads.
So they wouldn't see it. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
You also have a mage.
We also have a mage.
We also have a floating skull. Forgot about
Robert
that.
can freak. Well, they may not be freaked out by Robert, though.
That's true. But if we can stink them out.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
listen,
is Robert capable of carrying that?
I don't think he can carry.
I don't think he can.
Okay.
But I mean, he can go up and be like, "Hey, so guy in the room needs something. You want to follow me?" They may be like, "What?"
Well, are you trying to get the slaves out? Are you trying to distract the guards? Are you trying to incapacitate him? What is the plan?
My goal is to be able to get them to leave the area for a moment, so that we don't start any big fights with the slaves still in here, and we can get them out quickly. And at least with Arlen, and then the rest of us can like fight if need be. So if a big area of stinky juice might move them away.
I mean, they could
or easily just Robert floating around. Like, I feel like he's like, you just go have them chase after you.
That's
float
true.
through a wall.
Yeah.
That's true.
Scary enough.
We might not be scary, but then we're like, what the hell is a floating skull doing here?
Yeah.
Just whistling by.
And
Don't mind me.
honestly, if they're not bothered by us, that tells us just as much.
Right?
Like,
Okay, Bertie, go float by them and away.
yeah, I'm down.
I'm
for a
assuming we're
birdie
doing this
flight.
very quietly, given that we are at an
Uh-huh.
archway, not
I
a
think,
doorway.
like, it's more
Yeah.
of an out of character discussion. I think than
Yeah.
it is
Mm-hmm.
an in character discussion about what we want to do.
Yeah.
I'm down with the birdie idea. I think is fine.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Robert, could you lead the guards away?
Well, I can certainly try. Where would you like me to lead them?
Can you sense where the other slaves are away from there?
Not without looking, but
Uh,
Or Bridget could tell us.
yeah, Bridget could tell us.
Mm-hmm. Well, she said they were next door,
Yeah,
in the room
were
next door to this
in
one.
the room next door. Yeah.
So away from this door, further into the house, essentially.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I can do that. Left or right? I'll let you guys make that decision.
Left.
Okay. All right. So he will float his way through this archway, probably invisible at first, and then pop up and sort of try to get their attention in an animated fashion. If you can you make a roll for me, I guess. Just make a magic roll for him just to see how successful he is at this.
Ooh.
Okay.
3 stun point.
So
Triple
you kind of
threes.
you get that again, much like in a computer game where you get that the sound of guards switching on almost as they seem to recognize that there's something wrong. And he seems to lead them off in a particular direction. So they do head off to the side and out of your line of sight. You're hoping away. How long for is hard to tell, so you guys are gonna have to act quick.
Yep. Let's get them out.
Let's go quick.
Yeah, quick.
Okay. So as you guys head through the door, you can see that you are in a big wide chamber. Like I say, this is a big space, high ceilings. There is what looks like it's the main door to one side. There is a small door to the other, and Bridget seems to be leading you off to another door, a third door. There's 3 in total, and sort of ushers you to come that way. And you enter into a space that is set up almost like a tea, like Turkish tea style, with some hookah pipes, and there's this big giant pillow in the corner for sleeping and lounging on. It's a nice little space, but you can see huddled together a couple who looked like they were maybe trying to make themselves look busy, but you do find other elves. They all have very similar markings to her. Some of them, like the bottom end of their tattoo, is slightly different. You're not sure what that symbolizes, but the main bulk of it appears to be the same. But you are able to use this narrow window to try and get them out. And we're having Ireland go and escort them. Yes, you're going to be heading away. Okay.
We're just kind of ushering them out quietly out of the room quickly.
Yeah. Okay. So, you managed to take them out. You can close the door. And I'm going to show you guys the full map. Obviously, one room naturally looks more interesting. I'm not going to fog over this. You can see the space. You have your central chamber with the fountain in the middle, and you came in through the bath house of a sorts, and the tea room. Now, obviously, Ophelia, you can feel the main juju happening through one of the side doors. maximum bad vibes.
All right. Is it warded? Is it something I have to try and break?
It looks like there is perhaps some magical warding. Yeah, there's a lot of energy like that in this house in general. Yeah,
We need to move
but it
fast.
looks like you might have to try and do something to break through that.
All
You
right.
figure maybe trying to charge it just with mana might help.
All right. So we got the slaves out, right? They're clear?
Mm-hmm.
They're gone? Okay.
They are clear.
All right. What do you want me to roll for this to try and charge it with mana and overload it and snap it?
Yes, this is just a straight magic roll, no stun points necessarily, because it's not going to be a school of magic necessarily. It is just trying to overload the mana in this space.
Okay.
Nice.
18. All right. You do so, and you can all see actually, not just, I mean, I feel like you were able to feel it even before this happened, but you guys see a sudden ripple effect of just thousands of little tiny, almost looks like veins, of a rich violet color, like a violet and a blue color, just ripple away and over the door. And as you do that, the space where you are that had many chandelier and standing candelabra style lamps, all of the flames blow out. And you are currently in darkness.
My well, except for my staff, which is glowing. The ember.
Your staff
wisp
can
staff is
glow.
glowing.
Yeah, the ember wisp is glowing, and that is it for a light source right now. You can hear the calls of who you can only presume to be those guards come into an entranceway. Now they're going to be coming in through this door here, and all of you, apart from Robin, start to hear screams. It's almost like it's something that is far away, and yet almost right at the back of your head, all at the same time. It's very unusual. And it's not a continual scream. There's like a couple of voices, and then it seems to die down, and then you'll hear one, and it's almost like it's this almost on a loop. It's very unsettling.
Will I know what this is, or it's even beyond my knowledge?
It's hard to really tell a source. Magic is afoot, and beyond that, it's kind of hard to necessarily judge. But something is definitely very wrong, and even as you're thinking that, you can all start to see your breath as the room just seems to chill completely, as if you were standing in the middle of a winter cavern.
Is it similar to the feel of me casting like either death magic or death siphon in a room?
No, this is bigger. This is so bigger than that. This is not just a spell.
Okay.
This is it's creepy. The doors will open if we're not reacting, and you can see these guards coming back into the room. Who will obviously do the realizing that you are there. As they do that, seemingly out with their control, the doors behind them slam shut with such a force you can almost feel the floor shake.
Oof.
What do you do?
I
I will give you a moment to react to things before we engage in our
I was
turn
gonna
order.
try and get us into the room before the guards came back, but they came back, so
it happened fairly quickly, yes.
yeah. Are we wanting to fight, or do we wanna? I mean, they're there.
All right, so just real quick, sorry. The elves are still with us, right? Like, and it's
No, they left.
The elves are gone.
The elves are gone. Arlen's gone with them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And so it's just us and these two guards?
A couple of guards have come in so far. You're not sure
Okay.
if there's anyone else in other parts of the building, but in this room right now, that is who's there.
Okay. On the map, what room are we on? Can you tell us?
You're currently in here. You can drop tokens if you want.
Yeah, I just want to have some token drops. And it's dark, right?
Yeah.
So they have a hard time even, like, seeing us.
It's gonna be, yeah, they've come into a completely dark space. This is unusual for them as well.
Mm-hmm.
All the elves just have that weird cat eye effect at night.
Yeah, especially with the glow from that staff.
Yeah.
You can just go into that room and close that door and hope for the best if you want. But basically, the door opened and they were coming in, so you have a split second to react to that
Yeah.
before.
I would go in and then
Yep, just whoop.
yeah, and swoop.
Okay.
Finch tries to whoop, but, like, Finch is like, I don't know if I could fit, bro.
Yes, Alex, just put shower on the map. You can be sure there should be a token attached to that.
Think, like, for hilarity's sake, instead of closing the door, I'm just gonna have Finch stand in the door to be the door. It's dark, right?
It is dark. You can definitely have Finch standing there. Is he going to be completely in the doorway? Because when their door slams, that one would slam as well. So is he going to be standing in the way?
Just in front of the door?
Just on our side, I think.
Yeah. On your side.
Yeah, on our side.
So, we'll turn around and stand defensively, and then your door and their door all slams at the same time. You can hear curse words in a language you guys don't know, but you could assume is Tavine. In this room that you've just come into, there is a few things. It's very clearly an area that research was happening. There are pillars, 4 of them, which you can see there on the map, that have electric energy arcing between them, and a table with various bits and pieces of items. There appears to be a couple, it looks like one of them looks like a mummified hand, just the hand. Various notebooks, various notebooks that are out, and a big what you could assume to be a journal as well on that table. There is a circle in one side of the room that seems to be creating some sort of protective space towards the south end of that room. And then at the north end, as you can see, and it's actually moving if you notice, a big glowing blue orb that seems to be holding in stasis the body of your great uncle Rizzo.
It's a Riz.
Alive or dead, you're not sure, because it could just be that they're sleeping.
I mean, he is dead.
Yeah, exactly. But like,
undead,
very much held in stasis inside of that sphere. What we're doing, folks?
So there's no light, but we can see.
There is. The arcing electricity is very much going to be creating light. Yes.
Okay.
But it is the only light. There's no candle light here.
Yeah.
It seems that lights have gone out. As you come in, you can actually.
It's bright.
It's enough. Yeah. Yeah.
See.
Yeah.
But you did say that the arcing lightning is like preventing us from going all the way south, right? We can cross it.
It's arcing over the top, so you would be able to go under it if you felt so inclined. Yeah, it's arcing over the top, on top of these pillars, and it all kind of connects. You can see a table as well that has, like I say, various magical implements, and a large case to the south. Sadly as well, although it's not on that map, I was considering adding some tokens, but I haven't. You can see a body of an elf that looks like, it may say it's not even the right word, it's like every single drop of life and moisture has just been sapped out of this person. They are almost skeletal in how they are, lying dead on the ground.
Ophelia would definitely want to investigate the orb because she came here for her uncle.
Yeah, you can do. You can go over. It feels like it's a stasis field, so you get the impression that just trying to reach through that is going to be not good time. Or you can. It's up to you. How would you want to approach this?
I would want to try and deactivate it. Is there any like books or anything, any like notes that she
There's
can
your
just
journal
pour over
on
real
the
quick?
thing.
You can go and look at the journals instead, yes. So you can go and have a rummage through that. It's going to be a cunning roll if you feel that you have a focus that you would want to throw out there to add into it. Willing to hear it?
Research.
Sure. Yep. Research makes sense. Okay. 15 with 3 stunts. With a 15. You can definitely find there are some drawings that seem to suggest that perhaps the pillars are something to do with the deactivation. And you it was just a 15. Yeah. You can tell that might be able to help you deactivate it. It does seem that this journal might also give a little bit of background into what is actually going on here on a broader scale, that you can maybe look at after you've deactivated it, or someone else can do the reading for you. That's your call.
I could read.
Yep. Just gonna hand it to Bella. Be like, we
Yeah.
need to deactivate these pillars. We need to figure this out.
Okay, she's gonna take the journal and just start pouring through the through them, seeing what's going on here at a larger scale.
Okay.
I don't know why I said I could do it because I don't have research or anything, but
Well, that's okay. You can roll. Listen, you guys have rerolls. You have a full activation. Like, use this is the time to use it. This is the finale. We want to do good. So,
Do we though?
you can do that rolling.
I'll
read. Thank you to the audience, by the way, for providing the
amazing.
bits, subs, and
We say
donations
thank
and
you
all
to
that.
the audience, but honestly, Emma, you're the one who pays for most of these.
I'm just trying to support you, but yeah, no,
Thank you.
I understand.
I'll read through it. If there's anything's in code, I do have cryptography.
Okay. Yes, that would help. You could roll that with your focus. If anyone else wants to do any looking around the room, there are various points of interest that's been noted as well. For there's the chest at the bottom. There is various
19
various
with 6 stump points.
Yeah.
Hey.
There's also various objects and items around the room that if anyone wants to do a deeper dive into what's actually in this room, you could roll perception seeing for me. But yes, with the 19, now this may not make sense to you, Isabella, but it's certainly what you can read while Ophelia is off trying to figure out the orbs.
Yeah.
It seems that this woman, Eleonora Vondas, was wanting to bring back someone by the name of Aurelian Titus, and you can tell by the way that she's writing. This is a relative of hers, which implies that her surname perhaps is not Vondas and is in fact Titus, which is a known Tevinter name, very much so. And it speaks of trying to rebuild and succeed where he failed with a device called the Magrellan. And that this man had a cult. It speaks of trying to use Aurelian's dreamers to essentially, and I'm not kidding you, talking about the return of the greatness of Tevinter. Make Tevinter great again, guys.
God.
But what it was actually doing, I know. Okay, listen.
What is?
Hold
on.
So. Yeah. You can find that time, so that's fine. he was planning on bringing back the greatness of Tevinter, and in doing so would be brainwashing all of Thedas, using this device. She believes that she needs him to do this, so it seems she's been looking into a way of getting him back, connecting dots to why she needed Rizzo. She was also here.
Go
Yeah.
ahead, continue.
No. Last little note that you find in her notes is that she's been trying to look for. There is a lot of chat about her being in the woods. It seems a lot of her out and aboutness is in the surrounding area in Antiva, looking for somebody named Yavanna, the Witch of the Wilds.
She is as she's reading this, she's reading it out
Uh-huh.
loud to
Sister.
Ophelia,
Mhm.
because she doesn't know a lot about what this is. So
Mhm.
while Ophelia's like messing with the device, she's like, "Oh, something about bringing back a relative, last name Titus, all this stuff, brainwashing Thetis," and she's trying to look for a witch.
Yeah. Yeah, looking for a witch.
And she
Witch
says
of the
that with
Wilds.
like, as she's reading it, with
Yeah.
like, "What the hell?"
We're only
What the
looking for
frick?
Morgan, sister. Why not?
Yeah.
I would
Um,
like
Yeah, go ahead.
I'd like to send Sharo to inspect the one device here at the bottom to see if we can figure out how
He's
this
a
works.
craftsman.
He is
Exactly.
a craftsman.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could definitely roll with him. It's yes.
Can I roll engineering?
Yeah. Yeah, you can roll engineering. Do reverse
12.
engineer. 12. 12's not
You
bad.
also have rerolls and successes.
Yeah, I'll allow
Okay.
you to use Arlen stuff. Listen.
All right. Guess what? This guy
Hmm.
gets a auto crit.
An auto crit. Wow.
Nice.
Okay, so all this is being read out, and I imagine that's a little bit distracting, Ophelia. Now that you're kind
Sorry.
of hearing all of that. No, but like in the best way, but you're like, oh, this is so much worse than I first
So
thought.
much worse.
And Sharo's over there, and given that he's he's just a humble Dalish elf, turned supportive fiance of an adventurous Bella, who normally works with wood, and this is very much a metal thing that he's looking at, but he kind of like reaches out to like poke at things, figuring out he can kind of see where certain things connect and how certain pieces seem to be in place and connecting the way that this seems to work, and just kind of thinks, I wonder if I took this out. Does so, probably takes a little bit of damage because it's an electrical device with electricity, so if you're taking out a metal part, that's gonna hurt like buggery.
Yes.
And it goes right down like into the bones of his forearm. Smell of burning flesh, y'all. Yum. But as he does so, there's this sudden whirring sound, and then just like this deactivation almost. Once that one goes off, it seems that it has disconnected the line that was creating the thing. The things still seem quite charged with energy, but they are no longer connecting to one another. And his arm hurts.
Bella's gonna make sure he's okay.
Ah!
What did you do? Are you alright?
What if now he has electrical powers?
How much damage did you take? Heal.
Yeah. Maybe just a D6. I'll roll where's my dice? This little interface has
I
changed
was
again.
just about to go to that chest where there was a scream, and I jump like, oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
But the deactivation does happen. We can get to the results in a moment. You were looking in the chest, yes?
Yes, I would like to.
Yes.
First of all, I would like to check the chest for traps.
Please roll a traps roll.
Because a 14 with 6
Nice.
times for traps, yes.
So you find that there's definitely a trap here. Some of it seems mechanical rather than magical in nature, so you can deal with this. And it does that satisfy, the sound like when you undo a trap. in the game,
Yeah.
certainly in 1 and 2. And you can kind of see it, and there's tiny little rods that seem to run along lots of parts of this chest that all seem to shift slightly. And it looks
I
like
love
that has perhaps deactivated that. It is still locked, so you may have to roll and
A lockpicking.
yeah.
I will auto success that lockpick.
Nice,
Yeah.
nice,
Well,
good
what's
time
in
because
the
this is
chest, if
this is an
anything?
important
I'm
chest.
gonna
Yeah.
see what the heck's in that chest. Yeah.
It opens up and there is a ripe smell
Oof.
as you see the bent up in place, clearly long since dead because there's a lot of decay that has happened here, remains of someone dressed very well though, and there's almost respectful, like the way that it's being positioned is sort of like when you see the various Celtic burials where they're kind of on their sides, and there's stuff in there. There's various little pouches that may in some way create a nicer smell. You're not it's not necessarily cutting all of it.
Yeah.
But there is a corpse in here.
And this is strange. They're dressed very nicely. Can I do an evaluation or a cultural lore to see
Yes.
if, like, what these clothes are, like, country they're from, like who, like what kind of person are they dressed as?
Mm-hmm.
I think I know who that is.
Yeah, would it be an evaluation or a cultural?
Either or, because they would both give you slightly different information, but both would be useful, so it's your call.
Yeah, I'll do the cultural on this one. 18. 4 stun.
Nice.
Well, no stun.
Nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
4 stun, yeah.
4 stun, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You, this is definitely, Tevinter.
Mm-hmm.
And, this is like the level of importance in these robes, and there's certain designs. You haven't had to encounter too many in person, but you have traveled a lot, so you will have encountered traveling magisters.
Yeah.
This person had a status of magister.
Guys?
Yes.
There's a dead magister in this box.
But let's go look at her, look at the book, look at her. I think I know who that is.
Who is it?
It's a dead relative that I think she's trying to bring back to make the Winter great again and brainwash the entirety of Ferelden. Maybe if we smash it to pieces and burn it, it won't work.
Yeah, it'd be a shame if something happened to
Hey,
this
Finch.
corpse in this box.
Just turn it into mush.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
As we decide this, you can hear talking on the other side of this door. Again, you can't necessarily make out the language, but it sounds like there is this concern happening on the other side of this door. Still some movement. There's definitely more than 2 voices there. It seems that whatever has happened inside this building is also concerning for them. And then you hear like the door tries to go, but it sounds like it's not budging.
Gotcha.
Whether it's locked or not, you're not sure, but it's like they try to come in this door as well, and it just like rattles a little bit, and then there's more.
Probably not the great for us.
Yeah, I think Finch giving it a good crush immediately is the way to go.
Pummel the shit out of this body, whole style.
Wow.
But I'm even thinking, like, instead I'll be like, hey buddy, could you come here for a second? Instead of like pulmonating and making like a big crashing sound, I want Finch to pick it up and squish it inside. Like
okay.
Yeah.
Roll me a might check for Finch. That's in strength.
Yeah, for sure. And I'm pretty sure
It's gonna try an accordion this magister.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah. Finch smash.
Visual.
Finch smash.
Finch smash. A 15.
Okay. It's a bit hard to like it doesn't pulverize, but definitely like breaks things. And then occasionally gets a bit confused because it's not doing exactly what Finch needs, and then gets a bit, and then just like eventually like lifts up a bit, and is like, when arms come off, and goes to hand you the arm, like I don't.
Let's just at least make sure it's like his skull is completely gone.
Fresh.
Yeah.
Ophelia would be like, take the skull.
Yeah.
Take the skull or smash the skull?
Smash, take, ruin, take it. Like,
yeah.
in a bag.
Oh.
Mushed up.
Mushed up bag.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I have a spare canvas somewhere. Just take the...
You put it in and you're just like, you know, when you make like brittle, where you're just
you're
like...
smashing it
this present, it's not like a body with squishy bits. This has been dead for a long time now at this point, and so you're able to kind of...
Like, I imagine, like, at one point, like, Finch will just have the skull, like, in their hand, and I'm holding a bag, and it's gonna crush it, and it just, like, crumples into the small bag. And then I tie it, and I just hand it to Ophelia. Here, I don't want to touch it anymore.
I feel like we put little, like, belt with, like, bags around Finch's waist. They, like, can carry things now.
Right? Yeah, just attach it on. You're like, there you go, bud.
As long as Finch is okay with it, like, Finch is a free agent here.
Yeah, we know we gave him like those adventurer belts with little bags.
That is true. That is true. It's like, do you mind carrying the dead skull for us, buddy? For now.
Okay.
Thank you, Finch.
Okay.
So, did the lightning go off do anything to the stasis spell?
Yes. It did. It looks like through all of this hubbub and the destruction of that magister, the stasis had gone down. And slumped on the floor appears to be the form of your great uncle Rizzo. The rest of you will see. Well, why don't you, Ophelia, describe to us what your uncle Rizzo looks like right now? He hasn't changed since the last time you saw him, so you're describing.
Well, I mean, has he have any care during his time here? I mean, have they been oiling?
Probably not. Probably not.
Oh, he looks like a prune.
So he probably looks a little worse for wear, like his skin probably is starting to decay, I imagine, after all this time. Not probably
quite
not
that
flaky.
bad.
He's not that old. He's only like 2 generations above her, so but he's probably looking a little more mummified than he should. And probably hair is missing, like have fallen out.
Rizzo.
Yeah,
just a bit.
He's rotted a little, maybe smells, and he shouldn't.
Yeah. Because it's been like, what, a couple of weeks since you last saw him?
Yeah, and he's been walking around in daylight and away from the necropolis, away from the magic that keeps him. Does it look like the spirit that was summoned inside of him is still there, or if it has dissipated?
You can roll a magic roll to see if you can sense that in him.
Spirit?
This is a spirit, yeah. 17. Yes, you get the impression. You can still kind of feel it. You can confirm that with Robert. Robert can still feel that there is a presence in there, yes.
Oh, Robert came back.
I imagine he did. He was only there to distract them, but I imagine he knows that he's meant to be with you, especially after all the stuff started to happen. Yeah.
I have a journeyman level of necromancer class. Is there any way I could roll something to like reinvigorate him? Entropy, maybe?
Yeah, I think that sounds like an appropriate. You can try to call the spirit more into focus.
Right, and maybe like put him back into a state of not decaying as much.
You could try. I don't know if you call your stuff. That's not necessarily a
right.
We're trying to do this quickly, kind of. Yeah.
Try to reanimate a corpse.
Done this before.
Hey.
Nice.
Ew.
22.
This bitch
Mhm.
knows what she's doing.
Yeah.
She should.
You take some time and reach out in the beyond, past the veil, to just almost like a beacon for him to be drawn back to, and eventually the body animates slightly and you can see him kind of push himself up, and looks a little dazed but does appear to be present. Yes. Looks around the space, looking highly confused.
Bella's still like with the journal, just looking over what's going on, like, what the fuck?
Are you all right, Uncle?
I don't know. Am I? Where are we?
We are far from home. I believe you were stolen. Do you remember what happened to you?
Yes, there was. So I remember leaving on a journey, but I wasn't sure where we were going. And then we just appeared here. It was like I don't know, we just moved through a space. It was like a doorway almost, and then we just appeared here.
I don't like that.
Like through a mirror?
I suppose it could have been.
I don't like that at all.
My headphones are
Why
cold,
did
sorry.
you leave?
I was told it was important.
I see. We need to get you back.
Yes. I don't much like being away from. I thought someone needed my help, and it. I don't think it was true. I was being held. It kind of looks around. Can't see the stasis thing anymore, but it was aware that he was being kept there.
She manipulated you, Uncle. She's Tevinter.
Well, they're not all bad.
Ugh.
She's trying to
Uncle.
bring. Bella's just gonna cut in, like, watching this. Like, she's trying to bring back a dead relative to mind control for Alden and to making Tevinter great again. She'll air quote.
Well, some of them are bad.
Yeah. So, sorry, we haven't met before because I don't know you. Called Bella. Maybe, we should get out because I don't want to, fight this Vonda's woman.
Yes, we need to go. We need to go now.
Okay.
I don't even know how we're going to get out of here. The doors won't open. And there's guards outside. I mean, we can take care of them. Are the windows, like, barred shut, or...?
Yeah, this there aren't really windows in the. I know it looks like it in the map there, but there are no windows in this room.
It's completely contained, yeah.
Yes.
Just one door in and out.
Yeah, and with the electricity gone, you just kind of have that orb. You guys hear once again, in this space, more screaming happening.
Oh.
I just like that.
So this was not the spot where the screaming was happening.
It kind of seems like it's going from everywhere at once and in the back of your head type of thing.
Except me, I have no idea what's happening.
Yeah.
Y'all all look terrified
Yeah.
as shit. And
Yeah.
I'm like, guys, are you okay?
There is screaming happening, and I really wish I was you right now, Robin.
There's screaming just happening, and where? I don't hear it.
Yeah.
Everywhere.
As she says that, you hear a scream, but like an actual scream that you all definitely hear on the other side of the door.
Like a scream of pain or a scream of rage?
A scream of being startled, I guess, in an extreme enough way that it made them vocalize it.
Mm. I mean,
I think
What is
Mom's home.
Something certainly happened. You guys also see your door rattling and then emerging through it, and as it does, there is a blackness, as if shadow had been made thick, emerging almost like through the door in a weirdly fluid way, and it hesitates like it's met some resistance and it's pulling, and as it does so, eventually the door actually opens,
I hate that.
and emerging into the space is, some of you have encountered this before, is a shade. You would recognize this as a demon.
Oh,
Has
fun.
just emerged into this space, and you can hear dismayed talking in the other, well, talking's maybe a bit animated talking.
Oh,
Where's my
lovely.
shade? Where's my
Yeah.
super soup?
So someone got summoned. A demon got summoned into them, is what it sounds like.
Maybe. Well, you're
How does
not,
you want me
you're
to
not...
interpret screaming and then shade?
Yeah.
Oh,
Technically, this little guy isn't
So-
a shade. He can
fun.
come through.
So the
So
shade is
as
going
the
through the door?
yes, and I am going to put up. So the turn order is there. Feel free to roll initiative. This is just to start rolling through. As it emerges and sort of enters into the space, you can hear another guard shouting as they also will move to come into the space. I'm just gonna find us
so
some fight music.
My initiative is actually 2. But it's not going to be put on there because if you could just add me to the turn order. Well, I'll just do this version. And then you can just
And then
press
just change the number.
16.
Yeah, I think you should be able to. I think you can edit your own numbers. Yeah.
Okay, and then I'll roll for Finch. I'll make sure I got his token. Initiative. For derp. There we go. Finch is 14.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that fight music, man.
Yeah.
Okay, we're here.
I need to move a couple of. Okay. Where's? Oh yeah, here we go. Just flip my page while I'm ready myself. You guys can prepare yourselves too.
God, I haven't played Bella in a hot second.
I got it.
Wow.
Oh, we are so into it.
I know.
Hell yeah.
This music is like a meme at this point. Like,
I know. Okay.
zoom in so I can
Excuse
see.
my descending. Here we go. Ba, 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 ba. Scroll up, scroll up, scroll up. Mm-hmm. Can't find her token. You know what? Fuck it. We'll make that her. That'll do. Okay. One more for good measure. Copy. Paste. All right. So, Sharo is up first. A demon just seemed to be emerged into the space, and once the doors were open, a guard seems to enter, not necessarily chasing the demon.
Mm-hmm.
It seems looking for you. What would he like to do?
The guard?
Sharo.
Oh, shoot. I thought you meant the guard was... Okay.
No, there's a guard in the room, there's a shade in the room, and it is your turn.
Oh, Shadow's gonna go glavy glaive and he's going to try to stick the guard.
Okay, he's gonna go for the guard. Yep, feel free to run up and do the thing.
Run. The glaive doesn't have any reach.
It probably does because it is a long arm, but he can move up and
Okay, I moved up.
do so. Yeah.
19 to hit with 4 stun point.
Oh man.
Wow! Right
Great
off the bat,
start.
yes, 19 does hit.
Share it
So
in
you
the
can roll
charge.
damage. And you can decide what you would like to do with your
21 damage.
stunts. You want to do
And-
anything with your stunt points?
Oh, yes. So it's going to be 1 mighty blow.
Uh-huh.
And I still have 3. And lightning attack. So
Okay.
mighty blow.
We'd love to see it.
1d6. For an initial 3 for
Let
24
her
total.
name say.
And another attack at 19.
Okay.
Do I hit?
19 definitely hits, yes.
For an additional 19 damage.
Nice.
Chop, chop.
Yeah, he cuts into them expertly with that glaive of his. Very good. Well done. Robin,
Yes.
it is your turn.
Yeah.
There's a demon.
It is a demon. I will first use my bonus action. I will get out my dual weapons.
Yeah.
And activate my dual weapon bullshit.
Yes.
And because I do have this Fade Touch bracelet, I'm gonna go after the demon because I'm probably one of the few people who can do full damage to it.
They can hit it, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Even a mage is
I'm
about it, yeah.
gonna Dupe, sort of come around
Mhm.
this way. I should be able to do. Since I did move, I should be able to backstab, right?
Yes.
Or attempt
Yeah.
to backstab, yeah.
Attempt to backstab, yes. What do you need me to roll?
It is stealth
Seeing.
versus seeing.
Seeing.
Okay.
Damn.
Damn! Whoa! Well,
That was
Robin is invisible.
like,
Ye-
I just no one expects this dwarf to just like.
yeah. Fuck them up. Yeah, you run up.
Yeah.
They were not expecting you in the slightest. So roll your attack.
Yeah, we will do the short sword here. With a 15
15 does hit.
does hit. And it's the 1d6 normally, and then another d6 for the
Yeah.
backstab, right? But that's not plus anything. It's just another d6, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let me just...
With your angle, you can see that there is in fact several more shades in
Yeah.
the room. You can see that they are there. You can also probably get an angle to see
Yeah.
that it appears this woman is indeed back.
Yep. For a total of 12, it looks like I will deal to this shade.
Yep. Excellent.
Cool.
Yeah, you cut him up good. Actually doing some damage, which is nice.
Mm-hmm.
It is now the demon's turn. Aware of your presence, a couple of them are going to come into the room, and actually, all of you are able to hear, not necessarily in the space where you can see Robin, but you can hear nearby everybody a strange, almost hollow, shrieking wail
I hate that.
from somewhere in this building. It sounded very much not good.
I'm okay with
Um,
not finding that. Whenever we see that, we should leave, is all I'm gonna, like,
Yeah.
suggest. Whatever's making that... Is it the first time I'm hearing a shriek, though?
That's the first time you're hearing a shriek like that. This wasn't necessarily the type
Yeah.
of scream that everyone else heard, which was a bit weird, which just sounded like pain, like people were being tortured in some unknown place. This was very much audible, and it was bone chilling.
I don't like that, so that's what I say.
Yeah. One of them is going to attack you, Robin. The other one seems to have moved into the room and is coming up towards the folks up top. So only one is going to attack at this precise moment. Where are you, Mr. Shade?
And I'm
Gonna do a draining touch.
16 on this one. And actually I have a +2 towards things that are magical, right?
I believe so. You have a thing, right?
Yeah, that doesn't get me anyway. It's just because I'm a
Okay.
dwarf. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. It tries to reach out and get you and does not seem to succeed. And just towards the end of their turn, where are you, little token?
On the map.
Yeah, no, there we go.
Yeah.
Emerging out of the room where hello. There we go.
Ah!
What
Is
the
a
fuck is
tall,
that?
almost reaching up to the ceiling, green, spindly thing with incredibly long arms and a long whip-like razor tail. Where from where you can see, Robin, and you're the only one that can see this, it's like there's eyes up top and then just the screaming mouth that reaches down past his neck. It almost like merges into his body.
I don't know what this is, and I already hate it.
Parademon.
It's a fear demon.
Yeah.
Oh.
It just gets uphill from here, guys. Okay. I'm lying. It's going to get so much worse. Okay. So you can see it kind of coming in. It's tall and it's creepy looking. Ophelia. Currently, you can just see that there are 2 shades and a guard. Oh, I didn't put the guards in. That was dumb. Put the guards in.
Do you want to put them in real quick?
No, I'm good.
See where
Don't worry
they're
about it. I'm gonna keep going. You just keep doing your thing.
Let's see here. I'm gonna cast weakness on the guard.
Yeah. Oh wait, Finch is above you now. Never mind. You're both at the same time. I'll do
Yeah.
Finch after you. Keep going. Weakness on the guard. Okay, what do I need to roll?
It's gonna be a check to magic spirit against my spell power if I can get the spell off. So let me see if I get the spell off.
Magic spirit.
Yep.
Okay.
I met my target with 4 stunt points.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
So the guard has to beat my 19.
Which they did not. They got 16.
Okay, so he takes a -1 penalty to strength and dex and a -5 penalty to speed for a number of rounds to the dragon dice, so for 4 rounds.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a -1 to strength and dex and -5 to speed. I have stunt points. So I would also like to cast oh no, it didn't cause it didn't cause damage, so let's move on. Okay, I would also like to cast Death Siphon or Magic. That's a good one. I'm gonna
If you've not dropped any health, you can't heal any further than you are anyway, so.
Right, so I'm gonna cast Death Siphon.
Mm-hmm.
Attempt to. Boom. All right. Any living creature that dies within my 18-foot range, it will give me mana equal to their magic.
Okay.
So.
All right. Very good.
He's weakened, and I have Death Siphon active. Got it.
Nice. Finch.
All right. Finch is going to just take a lovely step forward. Probably this guard did not realize that this thing could move. So,
yeah.
It's going to take a step forward. Hey. And is going to come down.
Does that because it's like a fully armored head, but the head just kind of like tilts up to look at.
Right. Sorry about that. I'm in my Zoom and everything disappeared for a second. And yeah, I'm just gonna come down with a stone fist on just boom.
Mm-hmm.
A 15 with 3 stun points.
A 15, I believe, will hit. Yes.
Okay, and then with that, I believe for Finch had his own stuff. Hold on a second.
It's Arcane Fist, I think, isn't
Arcane
it?
Fist,
Or...
and I have Quake too.
Mhm.
That's also like available. In fact, I could technically do both with 3 stun points. So,
Okay.
Because Arcane Fist is 1 and Quake is a whole nother 10 feet to knock prone sort of thing. So yeah, I'm going to do my damage first with that and that, and then Quake Sentinel can knock prone all targets within 10 feet. So if the guard needs to be if the guard is still up, will be knocked prone. The shades are floating though, right? They can't be prone.
The shades are floating, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Is there a circle there? Okay, so anything within 10 feet is knocked prone. Like,
okay.
enemy-wise, yeah.
Yeah.
So the guard is knocked prone.
All right. Very good. Yeah, he gets knocked on his ass. Very good. Okay.
That's Finch's turn.
Yep. Bella.
She is going to make her way over to this shade down here, and she is going to. She's going to take a page out of Robin's book and do her activate action, her dual weapon style. And so in one hand she'll have her dagger of Mythal, and the other one she'll have her engagement dagger.
Yes.
And as she moves, she's gonna do backstab, which is stealth versus seeing. So I'm gonna roll stealth. It's 22.
Nice. Yes. I'm rolling a what? Sorry.
Seeing.
Seeing.
I'm gonna add that +1 to my defense from my activate action.
Okay. 11. They do not see you coming.
Perfect. She's gonna stab with her first dagger. And does this give me a the +2 bonus? So 22 with a 3-point stunt.
Nice. Yes, that definitely hits.
I need to relook at my sheet sheets real quick. And she is going to do. She can make lightning attack. With for 2 stunt points with this activate action. So she's gonna use her 2 to make a lightning attack.
Okay.
Or actually, I'm gonna use 2 for mighty blow. So we're gonna do that, and we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do a d6 for backstab and a d6 for mighty blow. So that's gonna be a total of 17 points of damage.
Wonderful. It cuts through. You can feel it making some resistance, but it definitely doesn't slice through the way you would expect with flesh.
I mean, this is shade.
It's a shade. So
She
there,
hates
you
fighting
fought these
things.
before.
Yeah.
You know that it's a little harder unless you're Robin. You
Yeah.
get good.
She's just gonna get good.
Yeah. Very good. Okay.
Expert shade assassin.
The shade of it all. Right. Eleonora moves up into this space, and you guys can hear angry words coming from her. You're not sure whether who this is necessarily directed to. But Finch, where Finch had kind of knocked this guard down and he kind of splays out on the floor. You see him suddenly like rack in terror as his whole body seems to like fold upwards almost. And he's risen off the ground, looks a little panicked, arms start flailing as again it's like his spine is being snapped. And you suddenly see before you morphing and growing parts that seem incredibly unnatural, and a scream that becomes guttural and then choked out by the signs of like fluid almost. And he transforms in a really most unpleasant way before you.
Why are you doing this to us?
You know.
Louis asked for it.
Yeah, that's
You
true.
There's
know.
there's like an audible
Ah.
groan.
That's gross. I don't like that
That's
character.
gross.
Yeah, he a little bigger than he big, he grows.
Oh no, it's worse.
As this being sort of fills this space, and you hear again a cry. This one is a little different, but you can't see what's happened in the main room, so I will hold off on pulling that in. And
We definitely can't see it now. Homeboy is in the way.
Homeboy's
All
in the
fleshy and
way.
stuff.
Yeah. In theory you could move past him, but he's just seemingly grown in size, so he's tall rather than wide,
Yeah.
but you know, that's a bit hard
so
to.
Finch is actually bigger than what Finch is on the screen too, though, right?
Yeah, Finch should be. I can make Finch a big boy.
Yeah, like
There you
just
go.
Yeah.
size comparison, and you can make Homeboy
Yeah,
the
yeah,
size he's supposed to be too. I just didn't want him to feel like
Yeah.
he had a bigger dick than my stone kid.
His dick's not gonna be pleasant, let's put it that way. Okay.
I mean,
There isn't one there anymore.
there's someone out there.
There's someone out there is something for everyone. Love your abominations, everybody.
We don't
Yeah,
kink shame,
you
it's
can
okay.
hear
We just kink ask why.
more calls. In fact, you know what? I am gonna put this one down because there's more has appeared in this room. This guy's technically a big boy too, but it's tall and skinny.
What are we up against?
That's
God
an arcane
damn.
horror.
That's an arcane warrior. Don't worry
Oh
about it.
no!
Yeah.
I
Don't worry
hope we
about
just
it.
burned the house down.
We gotta
Right?
go,
Like,
guys.
it's full of
We gotta
spiders, burn it
go.
down.
Yeah.
Collect insurance money. I mean,
Yep. I feel like you can just feel in the pit of your stomach that something is wrong. I will point out it was noted a possible exit route. Anyway,
What's the possible exit route?
what?
something that Uncle Rizzo mentioned about how he got here. It's the guards.
That's right. You did say that these cylinders appeared here.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes,
a
he did.
fucking mirror! A mirror!
Right.
Now, technically, this guy can now act because he is technically one of the guards. Oh, why wouldn't he fit into the? Oh, it's because you're not. They're just both too big. You know what? That feels appropriate. I'm just gonna let that happen. But
Are
I
they gonna
feel like
wrestle?
he's gonna. Well, maybe. Are they in love? No. He's gonna go for Sharo, as another one seems called to action to run into the room to perform better than that one did, so that doesn't happen to him.
Oh.
Might run to make a dash, but won't be able to act this turn. But he is going to run into the room like he is trying to apprehend.
You get your hands off my people.
Yeah, these guys are gonna try and run into the room, but they're not gonna go any further than that this turn. This guy is gonna go, up against your boy, your man. Where are you?
My husband. No, not my husband.
Yeah.
My fiance.
My fiance.
My betrothed.
Why don't
Yeah,
I-
he's a little bit isolated now.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got Finch on my side. I'm good.
I think even
Yeah,
Finch
well-
might be worried. Like,
Yeah. I don't worry about it. It's fine. 14. Is this
On.
when I use my? You know what? Yes, it is. I'm gonna auto crit against Sharo. So I can.
Why? Why is it? Why is my
Because I can.
boyfriend The one that you always go for.
Literally because I can.
It'll make
I
you
Exactly.
know. Leave me alone.
I dodge.
Leave Cheryl alone.
We'll do 2
Leave
extra
me
d6 there. Let's
alone.
do a nice little okay. So it's 25 damage against Sharo. As this big, horrendous, literal abomination goes against him. Sharo is a little triggered because his sister turned into an abomination when you guys had to kill her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Triggering.
Mm.
As there is the sounds of more things outside, and more pushing in Sharo.
All right. Well, stabby, swipe on the big boy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Well, you want to play like that? Auto crit.
Okay. okay, yeah.
Auto crit.
All right, so it succeeds with your damage. You can do whatever stun points you like.
Oh, I will.
Personally, I like lethal blow because it's 2d6 extra damage, you know? But you can do all sorts of things with that.
Yeah, you can.
Sorry,
With
I'm
his
just.
pole arm.
Mhm.
Hey-oh.
Ew. I think I know where this is going. Can I say instead that I did bring my dog and our dragon because I don't want to leave him behind?
Okay.
Sure.
So
Technically, Ryland's in the room as well. We just have a token for him. We can't have like a million things on the map. I mean, we
Yeah.
could, but you know what?
They're
The
fighting
flavor
other
is that they're there
things,
to they're
yeah.
fighting. Yeah.
Mhm.
They're maybe fighting the things out there. Yeah.
Yeah.
all right. Mighty blow.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Defensive stance.
Yep.
And lightning attack. So I get it to do another one.
Okay, so d6 damage, then roll another attack.
Oh, I did my damage, did I?
It did 12.
Nope.
No, I did 12. Sorry.
Oh,
I
You did
just
12. Yeah.
Mhm.
my
So nice. So 18 damage, and then roll another attack.
18
Nice.
hits
Yes.
for another 11.
Nice.
Nice.
Mm.
Lots of damage. You're like, don't you fuck.
Eh,
I'm gonna fuck you up.
Just
Yeah.
swing it away with a broom.
Fighting through the tears of the memories of his sister. Robin.
You can hear there's like this very like exasperated sigh from Robin, like not this shit again. I'm gonna continue to wail on the shade that is in front of me.
Yeah.
I will go ahead since I'm not moving. I will attempt to bluff this guy. So it's deception versus self-discipline. Deception's in communication, right? Yep.
Deception, yeah. Mm-hmm.
So a 16 on my deception and a 14 on... Alright, nice.
Yeah.
So I get that extra d6 to my damage when it happens. And I'm going to use an auto crit as well, I think, for...
Yeah.
For this shade.
Mm-hmm.
So let me go ahead and roll the damage, and then the first sets of damage, and then I will, so 8, and then 1d6 for the, for the bluff, so that's, 12, 11 so far,
Mm-hmm.
and let's see, I think, I gotta get my stunt sheet, it's been a while since we've stunted, let's see. Ooh, that's a 4. And I get 6, right?
Mm-hmm.
Technically, the abomination is, adjacent to me, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so I'm gonna use the dual strike. Your attack is so strong, it affects 2 targets. First, pick a secondary target. They must be adjacent to you if you're using melee weapon, or 6 yards for a primary target if you're using a missile weapon. apply the test result of your original attack roll to the secondary target. In other words, you only make one attack roll and apply it to both apartments. If you hit the secondary target, inflict your normal damage on them. So the attack roll was a stunt roll on this guy, but I don't do more stunts on him.
No,
because it was a stunt roll, but I'm assuming it hits him because that's what the roll was, right?
The damage just kind of got through to 2 people, basically.
Yeah, so, but
it's
it
the
says,
damage, yeah.
It says to re-roll the damage again, so I will do that.
Yeah, so roll damage twice, but not the attack, yeah.
But not the bluff damage, right?
I
didn't bluff against him.
No, yeah, correct.
Yeah. Alright, cool, so that's 11 on him. That was 4 stunt points, and then I think on, so I have 2 left. I will probably just, again, I gotta look.
Mighty blow for that.
Yeah,
just do an extra d6.
Yeah, do a mighty blow, and the mighty blow is on the shade, not the. I don't think it applies to the abomination, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool, but it's on the shade. Wow, 2. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So on the shade is a total of 13, and 11 on the abomination.
Okay. Very good. Well done.
And that is Robin's turn.
Okay. Now it's the demons. So a few things. We're about to get crowded up in here.
I don't like that.
Well, this guy's going to move here because then he can get to. You're going to come in here. Okay. You're going to come in as well. Yeah. Oh, no. He can. Oh, he does the blink thing. Okay. He's going to blink into there.
Ah!
So you, again, Robin, you're the only one that sees the initial thing happening where it seems to almost just merge into the floor and then it pops up and out where it is. And I need a dexterity acrobatics roll from Ophelia and Bella for that guy. This other one's going to blink in as well, but...
What kind of roll? Sorry, acrobatics?
Dexterity acrobatics, yep.
Can I just have an auto success?
You could roll it, yeah. Take your auto success. Once you've rolled, you can
call
call it.
Because I was like, my dexterity is never going to happen.
That's fine.
Yeah. That's what they're there for. Like, literally paid for this.
Yes.
Like,
they've been
I
paid
got
for
it covered.
Yeah. As it emerges, the two of you feel yourself sort of like get knocked back. You manage to keep yourself from falling over, which always happens in the fucking game. But as it sort of emerges up from under the ground, you guys, like I say, get knocked back a little bit. He's gonna take his. I'll do his and the shades, but this arcane guy is also gonna blink in here as well.
Oh, come on.
Well,
Cross.
they've quite specifically been told to fuck you guys up, so that's exactly what they're going to do.
No, the thing is, the exit route is open.
Oh, hang on, that's the wrong sheet. So 1 against Finchy Boy. Sure. They're not going to use anything else for the minors. 19 against Finch.
Oh yeah, definitely gets him.
For 7. And
I don't think that gets through his armor though.
No, because he literally made of stone.
Yeah.
1 against Bella. 15.
Yeah. That's well, my defense is 15 now, so yeah.
So it meets, yeah. 10 for Yao. And 1 against Robin. I forgot that there was one next against Robin. Hang on. 1 against Robin. 19 for Robin.
Is it magic?
It's
well, I think you
draining touch, so it's not a spell. Yeah.
Yeah. Then it has me.
Yeah, it's more. It's claws. We'll do that, and I'm just gonna do my blow. I could read the others, but I don't. Ain't nobody got time for that when I'm rolling this many enemies. So, 8 damage.
8 damage for me. Okay.
Yep.
And it didn't pierce my armor though, right?
If your armor is more than 8, then no.
Okay.
There's no piercing damage. Yes, no, correct. Right, so your armor is going to be able to soak some of that.
Up some of that. Gotcha.
Yes.
That's what I had to remember that. Yeah.
And then terror. is gonna go for Ophelia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, yeah.
Oh no.
So that's that. Plus, we'll do the 2d6 of a lethal blow. Only 3. Well,
But still,
could have been better.
24 damage on Ophelia.
Against your mage, yeah.
Ouch.
That's rough. And then we have my he's got some specific shit he can do.
Of course he does.
But I don't have it on the sheet, so I'm just gonna roll it here. No wait, I do have where has the sheet gone? My sheet for it has gone. I will just roll. Au natural. It does. I have a whole bunch of demons, but not. Okay. Plus. So 15 against. Finch.
15 against
Does
Finch?
that hit?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Finch is like a 9.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, dragon dice there was 4, so 6 plus 6 is 12. 12 damage against him. Can he roll a dex acrobatics roll, and can Robin and Sharo do the same thing, please?
Yeah, so here's Finch right here. An 8 because it's that. And
Yeah.
Robin and acrobatics will be right here with a 19.
Yeah, and then one for Sharo. Alex.
Yeah, Alex, I don't play
Well,
Sharo.
I know.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So let's
Finch is
roll.
gonna take 12.
Damage, yeah.
12 arcane. So it is piercing. It
Oh,
goes
it is
through.
piercing. Gotcha.
Yeah, it is. This one is arcane horrors, man. But you as Robin only take 7.
7? Okay.
But it pierces through. Yeah.
It's arcane though, isn't it?
As it is, yeah, it's arcane bolt.
So I have a +2 resistance on that.
Okay. So you beat it anyway though, so you still take damage.
Yeah.
You've taken half damage, so
Gotcha.
you were already taking half damage. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Alex, if you rolled can you roll an acrobatics roll for Sharo?
Dexterity, I guess.
Yes, it is Dex. Yeah.
10.
No. So he will also take the 12. And it's penetrating damage, so it goes in past armor. As I feel that you're probably the only one that can really see this. This creature does that thing where it sort of spins its hands, and just blue energy seems to emanate out of it, and it picks a little cluster to do that too. But that is its turn. At the end, we also have some movement, so we have another friend has emerged into the back here, but not all of y'all can see that.
Jesus Christ!
Finch.
Let's find an exit, please.
I'm gonna use my turn to see if I can find a mirror here.
Okay.
Finch.
What about? Oh, it's Finch's turn. Okay.
It's Finch's turn.
Finch was knocked prone.
Yeah. No.
Okay, because he has to roll the. Oh, that was for the arcane. Sorry.
It was the arcane energy. It was just to try and
Yeah.
essentially dodge out of the worst of it.
He still has his abomination in front of him.
Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and use that an auto crit to try and I want to obliterate to make room for us to get around this big guy. So I'm gonna use an auto crit again with Finch on this guy. So let's go ahead and get the wrong thing. There's Finch. Here is the Stone Fist. damage for a total of 10. I'm going to add Arcane Fist for a d6. And then that's only one, so I have 5 more. Which I think I'm going to do a lethal blow with that.
You have piercing damage to get past the armor.
It has armor on.
It doesn't
Well,
really have armor. No, he's
yeah.
just a flesh monster now.
Yeah.
Okay, just thought that.
Yeah, I thought
Yeah,
about that
when
too.
it's creatures with lots of armor, absolutely, it makes sense.
Yeah, that's a sweet fucking mighty.
Woo! Oh.
Yeah, that's dope. So that is
25
damage to the abomination.
That's
a
good.
lot. Yeah. It makes a weird crunchy squishing noise as he does that.
Punch it in Finch just punches it in the face. Like they're the same size, just clocks it in the jaw. And which by the way, the arcane is also lightning, so I don't know if there is like a resistance to lightning with this.
No.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Ophelia.
Is the arcane horror between her and her uncle?
I imagine you helped Uncle to his feet, so he's probably more closer to you.
Okay.
Yeah. I'd probably put him like about there.
Okay, so he's not trapped in the corner or nothing.
No,
right?
I imagine you when you helped him up when you were speaking to him. So.
Okay. Shit. Horror or terror? It's all the same flavor of fucked. I mean,
do I want to take horror or terror? Well,
since I'm just gonna I'm gonna go after the terror demon. I'm gonna cast Drain Life on the terror demon. I looked at Drain Life and it doesn't say it has to be a living target, so I was like, oh fuck it.
I think it has to. Does it have to have blood?
It says you suck life energy out of a visible target within 30 feet and heal yourself.
Yeah, then no, it just has to be something that's alive. Technically, I'm assuming you could do that with a demon.
Yeah, it's gotta have life
oversight, but
energy.
Yes. Yeah.
It's animated. Let's just suck its mana to make life? ? Whatever.
Magic.
Yeah.
It's magic. I ain't got.
And it's gotta use its con stamina to beat my spell power.
Stamina,
19.
and this was the terror.
I have to go to the bathroom again.
Where are you,
That's what
terror
I get for
demon?
just sitting here drinking Gatorade Zeros the whole time.
Oh, you suck that power, all right.
Yeah.
All right, and he takes how much damage?
66.
I wish. That would be amazing. He did not resist, so drain life. 11. He takes 11.
Nice.
And I gain 11. Woohoo!
You do
That's
indeed.
good.
Well done. Bella.
Can I look around and see if I can find a mirror or something of similar size as the Eluvians that might maybe give us an exit out of here? Because there's like too many people.
It doesn't feel like this is gonna let up anytime soon. Yes, you can roll searching.
I'm gonna I will roll. I will re-roll just in case. 17.
Okay, 17. In all the hubbub with everything moving around and it equally should have made this harder, but equally it moved things in this room that have allowed you to see that down in the corner down here, there is a curtain mostly obscuring, but you can see the edge frame, which if you didn't know what you were looking for, would have just felt like part of the furniture or the furnishings of a wall. But that looks quite distinctly similar in shape and size, at least for what you would expect. There may well be an Eluvian down there. Yes.
She then will try to. Would she be able to move past this shade? Or
Yes, there's no opportunity attacks in this
she will
game,
move
so
past
you know.
the shade over here, make sure that he is okay, just a real quick side eye, and go over here and then just call to her friends, and she will say the magic words to the magic mirror.
Okay.
She pulls down the
Mirror, mirror, who is the
Okay.
fairest of them
Do
all?
you have the phrase to hand for thematic processes?
I don't
If
have
not,
it
I
on
can.
me.
That's okay.
I thought I
Fen
wrote it.
Haral and Ansal.
She will say
Ja,
Fen Harel and
tutulugtad.
Ansal.
Okay.
And she
Uh,
takes off the whatever's covering the mirror, and
Yes.
she will call her friends to. It's like, we gotta go.
My mom said I gotta go. Okay. Very good.
That's her turn. I'm gonna assume that's all her actions and stuff. 'Cause
Yeah,
it feels
I
wrong.
mean, yeah. That was a significant one.
Yeah.
Eleanor is gonna move up, seemingly enraged, further, is gonna lock eyes with you, Robin, and can I get a stamina test from you?
He's spending on a smoldering look.
Con stamina. Oh, look at
Yeah,
that. If this is a spell, I should get it would be
it is a spell.
It's a 16.
Okay, it was not enough to succeed. This is gonna be
Then I would like to reroll.
okay.
Come on, numbers.
And just take the success. I'm not
I don't know. This is fair enough. That's fair enough. You're still gonna take 6 penetrating damage, as all of you will see. You are suddenly racked with pain from the inside, and you buckle slightly from how it feels, as everyone else will see blood starts to pour from your mouth and your nose and your ears and your eyes. Anywhere it could be trying to evacuate, your blood is trying to evacuate your body.
Eyes, but
Well, yeah, okay, yeah, that's fair enough. But
Yeah.
just anywhere that it
Yeah.
can, it is.
I was
Yes.
like, I don't like this. Like,
Yes, it's nasty, and everyone is, and not many people can necessarily see you right now, but it feels horrendous.
I coughed the bloody ichor out of my throat.
Yeah.
Like,
As she seems to be just conducting the blood within your body. Okay.
freaking bloodbender, can I not?
Kinda, yeah. And that is her turn. She's gonna stand her ground there. That's about her movement. Well, she can move up a little further. She's gonna come
He's
in
a
and follow you guys.
coward. She doesn't want to come in the melee with us.
That's as far as she can move. She's planning on coming in that room for you guys, and you don't want her there. Okay. Next up, the guards. They're gonna continue running in after you guys as well. One. No, he no longer has a target there, so I guess he can come here in front, try to get Robin, and the abomination is going to continue to wail on Sharrow. So, just one guard. Against Robin. 21. Oh, ouchies. Okay, so 14, and just to make my life easier, I always just go for the blows, right? With a further 7. So 21 damage to yourself there, Robin.
Non-piercing?
Non-piercing, yeah,
Gotcha.
so it's your armor will soak some of that. And then good old abomination against poor old Sharrow. It's gonna go for a claw.
Stop.
Claw. Oh, it's a 10. Never mind. Do I roll another? No. I mean, like I have some that I kind of need to use, but you know what? I never like using them. I've done it the once. Okay. That's fine. I'll take that. Sharrow. Now, there's something to fight and defend against here, but your missus did give you an order, so.
Right. Now, I have a thought.
Yes.
The electricity lightning bolt thingy that was going up before, it's gone now, right?
Yes.
How tall was it? And is it taller than Stone Child?
Only just. It's gonna give them a tickly head.
Because I'm thinking about putting the thing back in there and see if I can put in stasis the demon at the top.
Oh, big brain energy. Sure, go ahead.
So
Roll me an engineering roll.
you mean
You can use your yeah. I mean, it's up to you if you want to use
auto
yours.
crit to put it back in? You
Okay,
got it.
okay.
Yes!
Yes,
Hell
you can.
yeah!
Put it back in place. You can see the arc goes from the one that he is standing next to, arcs over. Finch will instinctively duck slightly because that's quite charged. If anything, Finch's crystals that they have in their fist for doing that arcane damage actually start to like spark a little bit.
Yes.
Arcs again over that, then on to the last one, and the orb does. And sure, for thematic effect, we'll say that the arcane horror is currently in the hamster ball.
There. That is
Yeah.
phenomenal.
Sure, we'll
Yeah.
allow some big brain energy, so he can do that. That was his main action. He still has movement and minor.
I five myself for a minor, but
Yeah.
I will stand my ground
Okay.
to help to prevent the mobs to just swarm us downward as people are evacuating.
Providing cover for friends. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
I
really,
understand.
I'm most worried about Ophelia, because Ophelia has
Yeah.
the fear demon, 2 shades, a guard, and an abomination.
Yeah, but
between-
there's no like opportunity attacks here. so-
Right.
Yeah. Still a lot to get through though.
Still
Still
a
an
lot to
unhappy
get through.
time. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough. To be honest with you, that is entirely what Shara would do.
Mhm.
Fabulous. Big brain energy. Well done. What a play. Very good. Robin.
Yeah, my turn.
Yeah.
You know what? You honestly don't have to tell Robin twice. Like,
Yeah, you know, like, makes sense.
like, Robin just got her, like, is bleeding from her orifices. So
Yep.
she's gonna be like, yeah, no, bud, I'm just gonna. Bye. Doop, 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 In the mirror.
Friends. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
It's
Okay.
like, I'm going
Off you
ahead.
Very good. I will allow you to pop through.
Uh-huh.
And we'll come to what you find when everyone is through.
Yeah.
Okay, so Robin, you're successfully outie. Very good.
Yeah.
Demons. Okay. We're so this guy's gonna boom boom in here. Ophelia, can you roll me another or use your stuff? Feel free to use your stuff. I need another Dex acrobatics check from you as you're about to be flanked by these.
We're just gonna use the auto stuff. Like,
Okay, yeah. This is
Please.
the type of Eiffel Tower you are not into. Listen, this is
Like,
not what
yeah,
we're here
no.
for. These guys, no.
taking an auto success on that, please.
Okay. This is yep. That's fair. They are both gonna get in some attacky attacks. And then we'll see what the shades are doing. Where are you, Terror? There you go. Okay. From 120 to hit. I'm assuming that does.
On who?
This is Ophelia.
Really?
Yes. Yes.
They're doing the thing. Okay. That's 26 damage.
Thanks.
The next one.
Close Robin's.
15.
Yep.
Okay.
Just roll.
Yeah. There's no stunts on that one though. 12. You're yeah, that's an unhappy time for you. These guys are gonna come and swarm. They do their thing. One down here. So we'll do 2 against Finch and 1 against Sharo. Not that they don't know. Listen, shades are not smart.
They're not smart.
They're still gonna go for Finch, even though, you know. So 1 against Finch. Sure, they can use that. 15.
Mhm.
There's the damage. And a second one against Finch. There's the damage.
Is it piercing?
No, these are not. These are just regular old claw attacks. They have like a draining aura thing, but
yeah, it's just like
it's fine.
just like
It's still not. They're just like they're trying to go through and they're like, why is this? Oh, it's stone. And then one against Shadow. Hello. Hello.
Oh,
13.
that's my defense.
Okay, so it meets to beat.
All right.
It's only a 5 though. It's alright.
We gotta get him some armor.
He has armor.
We gotta get him better armor.
His armor will soak that. Well, no, but remember, armor only affects your armor class. It doesn't.
Sorry.
It's he needs to up his dex for that. He's a strength boy. Okay. This little dude is also gonna. He's trailing behind. And the arcane horror, I'll say, can't do much right now because they're in a ball and they're not happy about it. Finch.
All right, so Finch has an idea.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to auto crit again on the abomination.
Okay. Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
So let's go ahead and do this guy.
I would say your arcane fist, the lightning, I'm gonna allow for double damage. So wherever you roll, double that because
okay, cool.
he's being charged by the electricity that's over his head, and they've got like it's like a charge in their crystals, so they're gonna.
And then boop, boop for double damage.
Yep.
And he's still just like standing or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Could I? And you could say no.
Yeah.
But as I like, my fist is more of my punching him is more of an open palm.
Okay.
So that I could grab it around the throat.
Yep.
And then throw it.
Sure, I'll allow that. Finale, go big or go
I
home.
want to
Style
throw
point. Yeah.
it at the fear demon. I want to throw it at the fear demon behind.
So throwing it up here.
Ophelia.
Yep.
If I can
Okay. Yeah.
that. Yeah. I think it's like
Sure.
40 feet. Yeah.
Yeah. Roll me a might check just to see how successful we are at this.
Yeah.
So my check.
A
Ooh,
16.
Nice. Yeah, that works. And with the 2 stomp points, I'll say what it does is it clatters into it, and then it sort of like falls to the ground because it's a bit of a spindly thing.
Yeah.
It's not like it'll be able to get up again, but for right now, it has somewhat cleared a path for you there, Ophelia. You're gonna have to climb over a couple things, but yes.
Yeah. Can I? And I still have movement though, right?
Yes.
I kind of want to move like halfway this way and have Finch hold his hand out to Ophelia to like also just move Ophelia in front of like
yeah.
Carry her
So,
basically.
Yeah.
Finch is ready to lift her up, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Very good. Excellent turn, Ophelia.
Can I make
Get out
it?
of there.
All right. Can I make it past them while dragging my uncle?
Yes.
Okay,
I've done
so I
that.
can at least make it to Finch and holding on to Uncle
Yeah,
Rizzo at the same
So
time.
you can give and just be like, we need this one too. And then I would allow you to take the rest of your movement, to get up to and be held by Finch.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm like right here with Finch.
Yes,
Okay.
both
and
you
I'm
and
just gonna-
Uncle Rizzo.
Yeah.
The Rizzler's, he's being held.
Okay.
Okay, so that's like our whole turn.
I would say so. I mean, you're only really using your movement. If you want to get off a spell while you're up in Finch's arms, I'd allow it.
Okay, who should I target? I'm just gonna drain life somebody. Let's just do it.
Don't choose Cheryl, please.
Huh?
I said don't choose Cheryl.
I'm gonna drain life the
I was gonna make a joke, but I'm not gonna.
A.
Later.
Let's do one of the terror demons. Let's do the one that's still standing.
Yep.
Just turn around to him and be like, "Fuck you."
Yeah, your hand components for casting a spell is just flipping at the bird.
Woo! Stunt points. We're stunt points. I'm gonna drain life twice
Yes.
on that fucker. So let's roll it again, and then I'll roll damage if it succeeds. Oh yeah, we're rolling damage twice. We're doing this shit. Where's my damage? Drain life twice. Boom, boom.
Two-handed rain knife.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah. This is how we do it in the
15.
necropolis. We suck
Right.
our life force out of other people.
Right.
Very nice. Very good turn. Bella.
She's still waiting for her friends to come over, but while she's doing that, I'm going to. Oh, sorry. I keep forgetting I moved my character sheet here so I could have everything open.
Yeah.
She is going to take out
Mm-hmm.
smoke bombs.
Yes.
And she is going to light the fuse on this bitch.
Yep.
And she will throw it right here at the door.
Yep. I would
So
say
that-
if you move 2 squares just to here, because you can move back again with your movement, you could
Yeah.
probably try and get it just through the door.
Yeah, so she's
So
gonna
that
get
it's-
it just through
yeah,
the
yeah,
door.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Thank
Mhm.
you. That way it kind of blocks sight from these people.
Okay.
So she's gonna light that fuse, throw it. So one round after, so my next round, it'll start spewing that thick cloud of smoke, and
Yep.
it spreads out 1 yard per round for 5 rounds.
Okay.
So it'll start just spreading out smoke.
Yeah.
So it starts this, then this, then this.
It
Yeah,
slowly
it
starts
just-
growing. Yeah.
Okay.
A yard per round for 5 rounds.
Fabulous.
And you know, I don't know why I have a glue pot. And I'm thinking, can I use this? Oh shit.
It's like a sticky Jerbies.
Yeah. I do have. No, I can't do that. I was with the. Yeah, no, she's gonna throw a smoke bomb. And that's her. She's just ushering people back,
Yeah.
Mhm.
just making sure everyone gets through. Her and her fiance are like, you gotta make sure everyone gets through before us.
Yeah. Makes sense.
So yeah, she's just
Okay.
gonna keep right over here.
Very good. Okay. It is her turn. She's gonna move up to here, just next to where the smoke is starting to fill. So thematically, just before she will eventually be out of sight, I guess. Although it's only 1 yard, so like it's starting to fill. She's gonna spy Ophelia. And I need a stamina test from you as well, please. In fact, where she's standing, can I also get a stamina test from Sharo? This is a
No.
Can I auto succeed?
there's a radius with this one. You
But
You
will still bleed
can't.
from your orifices. Remember this.
yeah.
Yes.
I want to auto succeed here, please.
Okay. Does it doesn't actually clarify it. Let me just see, because I wrote down for the spell, but I want to see if there is a save condition.
I hate it.
Come here.
We love
Come
to
here.
see it. We love to see it. Oh, I understand.
Okay.
So yes, you can save. Did Shara make it? Oh no, you've just gone back. Can I get a stamina roll from Shara, please? Con.
17.
Nice. Okay. So he still failed his. You both take the damage. D6. So 12 magical penetrating damage. So this goes past any armor that either of them may be making. As both of you feel your blood literally boiling. It is reaching a boiling point inside your body. Sharo can only take minor actions next turn. So he can't take a major action. He will still be able to move. Ophelia, because you succeeded, you take the damage. You can still feel that feeling. It is one of the worst things you've ever felt. I won't go into detail because, you know, don't know if that will hit someone's trigger point. But you get the picture. You can
hurts.
take major actions, but it's hurt. You literally feels like your internal everything is on fire. Because it is. And that's her. Guards, I mean at this point. Okay. These guys will be able to make it into the room, so we'll put both of these guys against Shar because he's right there. That guy's
No!
try and I mean, he's gonna try to hit at.
Leave my baby.
I
He's
wonder if
already
he could.
bleeding from everywhere.
He is. He'll go against Finch. It's not really gonna do enough of that, but just to try and limit, Finch if they could. They don't have to be smart, right? The one against Finch is a 16.
Oh yeah.
She's a grandmother for 12.
12.
And then 2 against Sharo. We've got a 17 with 2 stunts. So that's that plus. No, that's only to take the 2. Sorry, it's not the 5. It's not 2d6. So 2, so 14 against him. And then the other one is a 12. But does 12 hit?
No, thankfully,
No.
just under my head.
Whoa, because that 5 stop point's gonna listen.
Was gonna fuck me up.
They're doing their job. They're trying to perform well because you've seen what she did to the guard that didn't do well. So they're trying their best. Okay, Sharo.
Exit
Please
stage left.
Leave.
Exit stage left. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah. Very good. Robin, you've already left.
I'm gone.
You gone.
I'm on the other side taking a potion.
Oh,
yeah.
Can I do? Is taking a potion would be a minor?
It's because this will be feeding into next. Don't worry about it.
Leaving.
Yes, if you're leaving, you're leaving.
Okay.
And y'all can heal up naturally just to keep the potions in your pockets. Okay, demons. These guys are gonna swarm, but they're actually gonna try to get Ophelia. Who is up in Finch's arms, but she seems like an easier target because the one that's just been trying to go for Finch has just been doing nothing. So they figured out maybe that's a problem.
You don't have cover rules in this, do you?
No.
Yeah, Finch can't provide cover with his body.
No.
Okay.
But then it's the same is true for when you guys are trying to they can't get cover from anything. And these guys, one's gonna boop boop. Oh hi. And this guy can start lumbering over. I feel like it'd be overkill to also have him attack Ophelia, but you know what? Maybe this one will go for Finch. Just to throw the last little things at you guys. Right. Let's do the shades first. So we have 2 going up against Ophi.
Yep.
13 for 5.
Okay.
1 stun point. I'm not going to use that for anything.
Yep.
12. Okay. I'll do an extra d6 with that too. Just for 1.
So
it's
10
a 10.
total on that one?
10 total in that one. So 15 total damage from both of them. And then one of them is against Bella. For 16.
I'm a grandmother and hurt because it hits.
Okay. For 10 damage. And then our terrors, where are you? Okay. So 1 is going up against Finch, which, 12?
I mean, yeah, it hits.
Okay. For 12 plus a d6 because they got 2 stunts for 1. So 13. It's a physical attack as well, so that armor will stop some of that. And then the other one is going against Bella. Oh!
Yeah, that's fine. I've actually not been hit a lot, so that's fine.
Okay. And then an 8 on top of that.
So
So
that's a total of 24?
13. Yeah, well, yeah, I'll let you do the math then.
23.
Don't let me do
23.
the math. I'm gay and I can't do this. God,
I'm
I'm
kidding, I
Um,
can't do math.
Yeah. But
Yes,
that
I'll
is
do that.
them. Finch, I will allow Finch's movement to take the 2 that he is holding with him. They do not have to spend their own movement.
Okay. So what is Fence's movement real quick? Because I hope I can get to the mirror. Because he's a little bit slower. It's 9, so he can move 9 squares.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, 9 is just through.
Yep, he's
The
just
mirror is 8
gonna
squares away.
muscle his way
Yes, yes.
with Ophelia and Rizzo. What?
Can Ophelia touch one of them as they go by and cast Virulent Walking Bomb with an auto success?
What does that
Sure.
It makes
Sure, you
someone
can
into
cast
a
it on
little
that
ticking time
tether.
bomb.
On your way out, you can do that to Finch. Yes.
No, I'm not casting it on Finch. I'm casting it on either.
No, I know
guard
that's
or
what I
she-
mean. As you're leaving, yes,
There's
yes.
that one guard that's like right here.
do? 4 guard.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same
So-
time,
So the guard would have to beat con stamina against my 19 spell power.
Okay.
come on, become a bomb.
Guard. Con stamina.
Come on.
No!
I
Aw.
got 3 stunts.
It's
Oh.
okay.
I tried.
That would
Feels
have been
bad, man.
awesome.
Feels bad, man. It would have been
Okay.
good. It would have been good.
Now
Yeah.
you just have a guard that's really confused that you patted him on the head
He's like,
as you left.
Good job.
Do you just like, just for the sake, like, to make it even more confusing, do you just go, good boy, as you leave? And he's
That's
like
confusing
really
as hell.
confused at that
Yeah.
point.
It's like weird. I didn't know I had a praise kink. Right. I'm assuming you were leaving with Finch and Bella. You're the last one in the room.
I am getting the fuck out and going through the mirror and speaking the word again so it is no longer active.
Mm-hmm.
And
Now-
that's it.
You get through. You can speak the word. You notice, each of you, if you've passed through here, you are not in the crossroads.
Mm-hmm.
You're in a room. You don't know where you are. You're not sure what this room is. It appears to be some manner of storage. It is dark. It is cold. It appears to be nighttime still, at least. Now, you've deactivated the mirror from your end, but you know that she has been able to use this mirror in the past. There would be nothing stopping her from turning this on and pursuing you.
He is going to smash this
Oh,
mirror.
I'm gonna help.
Yeah.
She's gonna
You
take
just-
the back of her dagger and just smash it.
Okay. Yep, you smashed the mirror. Where have you guys ended up? I guess we will find out next season, everyone.
Oh, damn.
It's Skyhold.
Be some shit, yeah. What the hell? Yeah, you
before
don't...
everyone else, like
Before they get there.
They arrive, it's this poetic moment, the music is going, and then you guys are just like, hey! Yeah. We'll see. We'll find out where you actually are. Good job,
Look
everyone.
at us, everybody! Give yourself a
Yeah.
round of applause for a successful 4th season.
Woo!
Currently the longest running show on the channel, and like I said, I'll keep making it happen. If this is the only show that we do, this is the only show that we do. But yeah, it's not the only show that we do so far. But yeah, I'll keep making this happen as long as we want to play. Thank you everyone once again for coming and showing up. Thank you for everyone who stuck with us, not just through this season, but like the entire 4 seasons, so like 4 years we've been doing this. Thank you, Emma, for running, and thank you to the players, for Cave for filling in a spot, and Alex, thank you for being here for 4 years. And we understand that you gotta go do like adult things in your life because you're a parent, because you're an actual father. But but like, you know, hopefully in the near future, if maybe an evening show or something when you have time, I would, you know, you're still a mod, so like, you know, like you're around. So
Year round.
Yeah, year round. So the more prominent stuff first on my end on what's going on channel was actually, I'll go ahead and go last because I do got a lot of announcements at the end.
Yep.
So like everybody else, where can we find you on the internet until we see you again next year?
Mm-hmm.
Everyone, I'm Kay Phoenix, or Kay. I play Ophelia Van Canel, our Mortalitasi mage. You can find me now officially on the Twitter at the Kay Phoenix. Came at the worst time, as Twitter's going down. And so you can follow me and see if I'm doing anything else in the meantime. Hopefully I will be. Yay!
Oh, you forgot the order. Of course, it's me.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, so this was unfortunately my last game for a while. So maybe we'll find each other a game during the week at night. That would be nice. Otherwise, you can find me on the Twitter, the sinking ship that it is, at _gambit. And I'll see you next time.
My name is Satan Orla Vamp. I've been your friendly neighborhood city elf rogue for this season, and hopefully for the coming seasons. You can find me on Twitter, at Vamp. I was gonna say .com. At Vamp. Also on Instagram, TikTok, all of the under that, and here as well on the same name. I have not been super active because life is busy, but I'm hoping to update my other social medias now that Twitter is sinking even faster now. But you can find me here when we come back to this game, and you can find me over at the Hype Goblin DMing people. You can find me over at a lot of other channels when I play games with friends and stuff. So just keep up to date with me.
And hi, it is me, Emma Hummalou on the internet. I've been the GM of this wonderful 4th season with these guys. You can find me on Fridays for the next 4 weeks, with Val being my GM over at Girls Run These Worlds, where I get to play a little Fae Twiglet. It's been very fun.
Twigs.
Yes, quite
There's
literally.
twigs.
Little, yeah. That's the main thing you will find me on until we are back here with this season. And Val will be doing an announcement, I'm assuming, about Extra Life, and you can usually see me there, GM and or playing it there. That's me.
All right. So, short term first on where you can find me. This is my last show here on the channel until Extra Life happens, and then until November, just because I'm taking a break while I prepare for my wedding. There, you are gonna see me here playing some video games because I get bored and it's hot, and this is the coolest room in the house. So short term, on Sundays you'll be able to see me over at Sword and Key. I play Brindlewood Bay. On Fridays for the next month, for the next 4 weeks, I'm over running a game of Ballad of Conjurers. I have no idea what I'm doing there. And over at Girls Run These Worlds, follow me on the Twitter. Tonight, I just have to do one more check, but tonight, my Discord gets first dibs on applying for storytellers for my Extra Life. The form will go live for looking for casting calls, very specifically, will go live on my casting calls channel in my Discord. If you are interested, I'm looking for 9 people first weekend of September for my Extra Life weekend to run some games. You pitch your idea, and if the timing is right, we'll fit you in, sort of thing. I really like for Extra Life to reflect how my channel has looked for when it comes to it's kind of like our little, what do you call it? The best of things that we get to do, the year-end review, or so to speak, will be happening. So that's going on. So, and always you can find me. I actually have a link tree now, so I need to actually make a command for that where you can find me everywhere. I got a new Instagram just to compensate for Twitter going down. All of those socials will be going up fairly soon. I can't even pull up my link tree because I don't even know what it is right now. I think the link of my link tree is in my Twitter. So there's a thing. So follow me on Twitter to get all of those other things. What you can look forward to in the winter, one, we do have Extra Life in September 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. We will be doing that. We will be starting our winter season in November. We are fairly sure that we will be having my dear friend Ollie will be coming back GMing Isekai University. Last time it was a 5e game. It might be different this time. That is the joy of that theme. Days haven't been announced yet on when we're doing it, and then our dear friend Arnica will be back. We'll have season 2 of our Avatar game also coming back. Also in the pipeline after Christmas, one of my best pals, Jamie, will be coming back. Most likely running the Old Gods of Appalachia for us. Casting for all of that will be happening roughly in November or December, but just kind of keep an eye out. And that's all. Like, I know there's a lot. That's all. Once again, everybody give yourself a round of applause. It's wonderful. You're all wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
I love you. And we will see you when we see you. So, bye.